Sweetheart, you may be certain that my word is unwavering. The things I command come to pass. Your long-awaited benefits are about to materialize. Stand before me, steadfast in your faith. Your gratitude, a sprig of beauty in the middle of the roar of criticism, shone like a lighthouse in the storm. As your heart's desires come true, your worries will naturally follow. Your heavy burdens will soon disappear, leaving you with the peaceful calm that comes from trusting in my word. Not long ago, I was completely oblivious to your passionate cries for help. I've been carefully formulating the response you want before we go into the world of heavenly inspiration together. Together, let's fill this room with positivity. Hit the like button and type Amen to show your support and strengthen our shared affirmation of faith. Thanks to your participation, our journey is more powerful, and we celebrate as a team the life-changing power of mutual support even when answers are slow in coming. Many fail, giving in to the cold grasp of despair. To those who understand this truth, find joy in having their prayers answered. With my divine wisdom, I also direct events to shape people's hearts and minds in harmony, so that your blood blessings come as a source of joy, not a burden. To inspire my infinite generosity, your modest demands include your immediate needs and your future and family's well-being. May the happiness and contentment that come from your kindness last as long as the mountains. I have imprinted my covenant with you into the fabric of your being as evidence of my infinite compassion and kindness. My presence is a sure remedy for your tired spirit and a source of strength for your journey. Wrap yourself in its embrace. Put aside your cynicism and animosity. They are little specks in the light that I shine. If fatigue strikes again, you're looking for comfort in being with me, I will endure you with an incalculable amount of strength and perseverance. I hope your words serve as offerings of gratitude, tinged with humility and awe. May these words also speak to you, lighting a fire of hope that shines brightly even when the world around you seems to be falling apart. On this path, you will not walk alone. I walk with you every step of the way, directing you and reassuring you that my timing is perfect because I control the changing of the seasons. I tie your benefits to you like a river flowing from my hand. Religion is the key that opens the door to your heart's desires. Therefore, stay fast to it. My love and care for you is like that of a parent caring for their beloved child. It is abundant and abundantly blessed. I long for the expression of appreciation that you are about to utter, but I implore you never to treat me with haughtiness or entitlement, even if others may treat me with contempt. As I eagerly await their return to the group, my stamina has no limits. Mistreating any of my loved ones is a monumental mistake, and their difficult circumstances and rebellion pose a major threat. Embrace treasure. That is the divine way at work. I know how frustrating it is when life deviates from the expected course. You lift up your voice in prayer, and I respond to your hardships. Challenges may arise along your path. Enemies may emerge, and it may seem that my assistance is ineffective, but you need not be concerned. I have the power to dispel the shadows from your soul, showing you that things are not as bad as they appear. The entirety of your bounty is waiting to be grasped by your extended hand as it hovers close. In the crucible of your power lies the release of the bonds of concern and uncertainty that bound you, as well as the inclusion of the rigors that polish your soul. Will you let resentment grow and waste your efforts, or will you maintain an unfaltering attitude of delight despite setbacks and disappointments? I want to discover the strength you possess, the unwavering resolve you demonstrate, and the strength I have implanted in you, a priceless gem, even while I anxiously await the unveiling of my answers. I anxiously anticipate your loyalty, knowing you won't waver or sell out your principles for temporary benefits. Avoid doing wrong and reject the allure of dishonest quick cuts. True success in the non-secular sphere today requires unfaltering faith and morality rather than dishonesty. Your eagerly anticipated favor will undoubtedly come true. Keep your tenacity, grow your faith, and ignore the naysayers if you want to succeed. On a daily basis, you visit this hallowed haven. Permit those words to shine a gentle light on your path. Please do not be concerned. I value you greatly and anticipate your favor with increasing urgency. Loved God, speak these words with all humility and put them into your spirit. Your celestial presence is something I anxiously anticipate, along with being my shepherd, friend, and heavenly parent. You also serve as my guidance. Let me introduce myself while you are still unaware of who I am. I am the one and only who chose you before you were born, lighting a fire inside you that will never go out. To put it simply, I am love, kindness, and tranquility. Your guiding light in the night is now stretching out before you like a blank slate waiting to be filled with miraculous discoveries. My words reverberate inside you, sparking faith that guides you on this journey. You will not be alone. As you pursue your purpose in life, my Holy Spirit will be at your side, a constant companion and guide. You have within you the potential of an infinitely generous spirit. Therefore, throw open the doors of your heart. In my presence, there is the most basic kind of love and recognition. Therefore, I stand here with my hands out, eagerly greeting you. I plunge forward fearlessly, leaving all concerns behind. Feel the healing touch of my mending hand as I care for the wounds in your spirit, relieving suffering and removing any remaining scars. The past and its secrets will no longer rule your thoughts. Today is the beginning of a new chapter, a day of forgiveness and release. Feel free to let go of the burdensome guilt. It is time for you to forgive yourself. I have forgiven your mistakes. Now it is your turn to do the same. Instead of worrying about things you can't change or dwelling on things you did wrong, channel your energy into being humble, repentant, and eager to make restitution. The actions of others around you do not represent your true value. They fail to give you a chance to make things right because they are spiteful. In my view, you are free to go on without the weight of past grudges holding you back, having been cleaned and pardoned. Free yourself and surrender to me everything that weighs you down, the anguish, the sadness, the constant negativity that eats away at your soul's tranquility. Embrace the freedom that comes from letting go of burdensome memories, and ideas. Let my energy permeate you, freeing you from the bindings of anxiety and stress. My compassion is enveloping you, shielding you with my kindness, and bestowing upon you rewards beyond measure right now. A change will take place inside of you, and the limitations that have been holding you back will fall away. Words of encouragement and praise will gently float from your lips as you let go of your wrath. Appreciate and be humbled by this newfound freedom, because it is really a gift from my infinite love. Spread joy and light wherever you go, and may your words be a guiding light for those who stumble across them, helping them to find hope and healing. You are not journeying alone, and you must realize this. In the middle of all the hardship you've gone through, I've been communicating with your heart for what seems like an eternity. Hold on to your faith, keep pushing forward, and I will see your every move. Put your whole faith in what I say, and I will gently guide you to the triumph you were meant to achieve. These days, believe that miracles are within reach. For those who submit to my will, nothing is impossible. In the face of every difficulty, every temporary victory, I can see how much my love matters. In my arms you are held, and a host of celestial beings protecting your home protect my soul to the very core. I have a special place in my heart for the holy area that protects you and your family from discord. No amount of distance or power can ever separate us. My love for you has no limits. Concern no more. I provide abundantly without inflicting anguish or terror. I cater to your spirit, nourishing it with heavenly words even while material wants weigh on your thoughts. You are born into an abundance that surpasses all your greatest dreams. Pay heed to my counsel, embrace these profound words, and let them guide you on your journey. I engrave my promises into your coronary heart and inscribe my heavenly designs upon your intellect so that it remains focused and wards off distractions. Prayer, caring for loved ones, painting, honesty, and respect for others should all be part of your daily routine. In a future beyond your wildest dreams, I will provide for all of your needs, relieving you of all worrying and stress. Follow my instructions and read this letter again, letting its reality sink in a little bit at a time. I have the power to write my intentions on your mind and burn my promises into your soul. Hold your head up, stop veering, get out of your own way, and pray with others. Pay close attention to your own family's needs. Be truthful and treat others with respect. I can fulfill all your needs without worrying about anything. And without sadness, I can always be by your side, loving you more with each step you take. Have faith in my power, in the dreams I've given you, and in the knowledge and resources I've given you. Be kind and kind to those closest to you, including your family and friends. Instead of encouraging egotism, I have set things up so that you may use your success to help other people. In this dry wilderness, I may be your haven. Many will find comfort in you who are seeking to hear my voice. Joyfully embody this heavenly love. As a result, you can face any difficulty head-on. Now is the time to speak to me lovingly. Behold the lighthouse at times when you feel overwhelmed by worries. Realize that you are being planted for every weight that you are carrying. I am cutting down the dead branches that are in the way of your path. Strong, healthy roots will grow. My love for you has no bounds and will last forever. I have planted you in a spot where you may grow and prosper just by being you. At your core, you are an incredibly resilient person who can do everything you set your mind to. My Holy Spirit dwells inside you, and I love you very much. Forget about understanding. If you want to jump and accomplish your goals, you should get rid of the things that tie you down, rent the things that are holding you back, and let go of your material belongings. Nothing a mere mortal can do can control your fate, not even worldly titles or MP honors. Even if you do, your happiness isn't reliant on material things. To be a channel through which other people benefit, you need money and resources. No longer will you have to be concerned. I will see to all your needs in a way that causes you no pain or anxiety. With or without a degree, you will thrive. I can shower you with plenty. Pay close attention when I speak again. Let them seep into your own being and fill you to the brim. In your mind I will reveal my heavenly schemes, and in your heart I will carve my unfaltering vows. Go on unwaveringly, stay steadfast. Give it a gentle focus on prayer. Work hard to take care of your loved ones. Spread the word and be very generous to everyone you meet. I am fully capable of catering to all of your desires. When I take away your grief and concern and eradicate fear from your life, your prosperity will soar, and the blessings I provide you will be more than you could have ever imagined. Accept my guidance, reread this message, and let the wisdom it contains gently brush against your soul word by word. I will leave an indelible mark on your mind with my heavenly plans and a persistent promise on your heart. Do not deviate from the path. Engage in passionate prayer. Make sure they are okay. Your unfaltering commitment to your responsibilities, something you really value. Always stand tall and bring dignity to everyone you meet. You can count on me to be there for you every step of the way, relieving you of any burden or stress that you may be carrying. You have faith in my omnipotence, the dreams I have given you, the abilities I have given you, and the closeness we share. Be kind and honoring to your loved ones and those that stand by you. Everything that has happened to you has been planned so that you might succeed, not for your own gain, but so that you can be kind to other people. In times of trouble, I may be a safe haven for you. You could pique the curiosity of those seeking my advice. Feel the joy of my affection when you wear it. No obstacle is too great for you to overcome. My beloved, this is the time to pour out your soul to me. I provide you with a new beginning. The whole thing may be changed starting from this second. Get your day started with a heavy heart and a prayerful attitude. A gradual swap is taking place all around you. Regardless of the challenges you face, know that I am with you every step of the way, giving you the strength to complete each task and the wisdom to appreciate the many gifts I provide you. Keep your focus and do not let the world's distractions or its mayhem take you astray. Never waver from your optimistic stance. In the midst of chaos, my serenity will be your anchor. Just breathe deeply and let yourself be carried away. Let your heart find comfort in knowing that there is a purpose behind every situation, and that I, the Almighty Creator, am always watching over you, no matter how great or tiny the moment. I am there to lead you through the good times and the bad. I beg you to be more kind, compassionate, and persistent toward the people in your life. My love for you has no bounds. A shining example of how to bring people closer to me today is your capacity to forgive and show compassion to those who have wronged you. I give you the strength to persevere through the difficult times ahead and the wisdom to know how to do it. Live each day to the fullest, certain that I am in control and that you are in my thoughts and prayers. Believe in what I am saying, and I will guide you in the right route and grant your wishes beyond your wildest dreams. As the sun goes down, pause for a moment to be thankful for the journey you've been on. I am very grateful for your gratitude, since I'm always here for you, both today and every day. Some people may not understand the pain you're experiencing, and understand that the weight you carry and the tears you pour are both visible to me. In times of trouble, you may lean on me, and my lessons can be a spiritual explosive. If you're hurting, I can help you feel better by taking some of your burdens and leading you to a future full of hope and tranquility. Even if they reject their faith, those who don't see your trip may also go, but know that I will never leave you. You are not invisible. In fact, I am standing by to encourage you and show you the way to a better day when this one ends. I have a plan that will set you free from your past and lead you to a beautiful future, if you would only trust me. Even if you have deviated from the path I have charted for you, my love for you has not wavered. You need to put some space between yourself and those that steer you off course if you want to be near me. Do not be afraid of what is ahead. I will not leave you alone. You may rely on my unfaltering strength to protect you from the blazing hardships, to ensure your safe travel, and to fend off any enemies. An army of heavenly creatures will assemble to pave the path. A great adventure awaits you when you make the proper choice and follow the road to enlightenment. When I beckoned, you let me into your heart, and our tie will last forever. Your troubles of the past will disappear into thin air, replaced by the immense pleasure and deep serenity that can be found in my love. Infinite good fortune will be yours because I will bestow on you my abundant desires and gifts. Thanks to my unending affection for you, wonderful changes are on the way. Even though you will face hardship, find comfort in my words and live out the serenity they provide. You are approaching the end of your trials. You must not squander this opportunity by making decisions that may hinder your advancement. For your remaining benefit, you are experiencing a refining operation that is shaped by my power and led by my affection. I am getting you ready for the enhanced role that I have in store for you. Remain steadfast in your beliefs and support the person you love. In the new chapter I am writing for you, you are going to lead, not only follow. There will be plenty of success for you and your loved ones. Put your problems in the past, my beloved, and make time every day to converse with me in words or quiet. Devote our time together with reverence. Being worried or letting worrying dampen your delight is no longer an option for me. When you're calm and your words and deeds reflect your unfaltering faith in my presence, your true brilliance shows. A deep sense of tranquility will transform you, and your sadness will go away. Your prayers and supplications are never disregarded. I pay close attention to what you want. You told me about your times of need, and I help you out. All of your worries were alleviated, and you came out of it refreshed and ready to take on the world. In the middle of a cloudy day, you sought me out once again, engulfed in the grip of conflict, continuing your path with renewed vigor. Nostalgia was on the verge of enveloping you. You seemed to be carrying a lot of sadness in your prayers. I could hear your scream through the stupor of your spirit, even if the depth of your misery was incalculable and spoken but real. I swooped down from on high, bearing the gift of restoration and reviving your soul. You showed tremendous bravery, continuing on despite overwhelming obstacles. And now you are back here in my presence. Your wildest dreams will come true. A holy spring of water springs up from inside you. Your goals are pure, and you will have all you need. Move forth fearlessly, remain firm and unmoved. Give the floor a chance to shake under you. Envious, cowardly people will run away from you. My powerful touch will subdue your raging emotions. A flood of benefits is showered upon you by me. As you seek comfort, your hardships and shadows will fade. It is all yours. Does exhaustion seem to be catching up with you lately? Find me. You want the comforting embrace that eases your burdens since you are tired and overwhelmed. Embrace the stillness, listen to the gentle murmurs of the wind, and pause for a moment, regardless be. Let the storm in your head and your emotions calm down. Hold my fingers close to yours, close to your eyes, and stand still with me while we resolve to endure this storm of sadness. Put your fears and doubts to rest. The mere mention of my name will silence those transient feelings. You may fire my words like a divine salve, and despair will quiver and slip away, never to return, healing your body and soul. As the sun rises, you will be filled with renewed vigor and immense delight, and your spirit will be filled with dazzling bliss like streams of living water. If you're looking for happiness and contentment, you won't find it anywhere on earth. Give me your undivided attention. Be wary of those who claim to have the key to your happiness, but ultimately want your heart and life. Think back on the times you wasted time and energy trying to achieve temporary happiness via meaningless pursuits. Despite your misstep, this is not the last chapter. You have been blessed with the opportunity to begin again and the grace to push yourself forward once more. My heart overflows with love for you, with nothing else to hold on to. I voluntarily impart an unbreakable tie. I would rather bestow upon you boundless gifts and eternal life because of your unwavering loyalty. Listen, I am your advocate, and I will see to it that all your needs are satisfied. I free you from the bonds of debt, protect you from harmful actions, and surround you with genuine friends. In addition, I am a master matchmaker who can introduce you to someone really remarkable. I beg you, please accept me as I am without reservation. Make a solemn vow to cherish me above everything else and to show your love for me by confirming it daily. Say it aloud as you wander through this world, enjoying the immense joy of being in my presence. Jesus, you will be my beloved. It is my intention to see you brimming with devotion and joy. Good things will come the day after today, customized just for you, with your name on it, where your whole being is accepted by me, since I skillfully weave your complete life's experiences into your remaining crown, both this world and the next. Success is mine to bestow, freedom from monetary worries, heavenly insight, and personalized advantages for your loved ones. Even in our times apart, know that you are not an accident, but rather a well-orchestrated work of art, created with the limitless love that I have for you. There is no ebb and flow in my affection. The falsehood that I flee in wrath whenever you falter is not true. Do not believe it. My love for you remains unabated despite your mistakes. You approach me with genuine sorrow and honesty, and I can feel the depth of your love radiating from you. This gift is priceless. Neither do you choose other people, nor do you act perfect. Despite your hardships, your unfaltering perspective, and your perseverance, your spirit emanates tranquility, your manner reveals kindness, and your ideas are organic. The vastness of existence should inspire wonder. The murmurs of uncertainty have no power over your fate, so don't let them dampen your mood. Remain unwavering in your belief with an open mind and a spirit of adventure I face each day. I will shower you with immeasurable benefits as a reaction to your unfaltering devotion, and your commitment will no longer go unnoticed. I get that there's more to life than just accumulating stuff. That's great. Your deepest desire is to ensure the safety and well-being of the people you most dear. Rest assured I will shower you with those blessings and more. Be ready, for I am arranging for you new paths of opportunity. Embrace these emerging advantages with bravery and faith, because miracles are still taking place in the hidden places among the ebb and the ups and downs of life's difficult circumstances. In addition to the plenty of food and shelter that you need, I assure you that my love for you will radiate like a beacon, guiding you along your journey with kindness and mercy from on high. Rest certain that I will always be at your side, holding you close and protecting you from harm with my limitless love. I know firsthand the anguish that you must be going through, but I am not paying attention to your problems right now.
My unwavering support and devotion are at your disposal. Leave your worries at my feet. I am prepared to strengthen you and protect you with unfaltering love, tranquility, and success.
You have no idea how much you mean to me, and I hold you in the highest esteem. Even on the worst of days, when joy is hard to come by and kindness is few, I will continue to talk to you, leading you with divine reason and unfaltering love. As you reflect on my words, find solace in the knowledge that you are loved beyond measure, and my promises to you endure forever. Hence, remember that I am ever present. Your eternal well-being is my first concern, and my love for you is constant and undefiled. Your spirit will be revitalized, your strength will grow, and you could feel energized in ways you never imagined. Maybe you weren't counting on my hands-on assistance, but I promise you, once you give this a listen, you'll feel a constant push to go forward and let us laugh. Grace, you finally noticed that I haven't ignored you. Instead of giving in to loneliness, you're using those quiet times to talk to me. As your kind dad and loyal companion, I am also your divine author. Laugh it up while we're together. There is absolutely no need for you to feel alone. I can do it. I will shower you with my divine essence, strengthen your inner resolve, teach you, and surround you with my infinite love. A victory is approaching. Stay true to your brave soul. Think about all the tough difficulties you've gotten through because you put your faith in me to guide your lives. Calm your anxious spirit and hold on to your faith even when difficulties arise and difficulties seem overwhelming. You are not going to give in to terror. Take a stand against anxious thoughts. Prepare ahead by firmly establishing your footing on my assurances. I value you. I knew there was a special reason you were born into this world long before you even had a thought. Every single one of your moments is under my watchful eye. Sorrow should not break you. I have come to fill your heart with joy. Do not lose hope. I have planned an outcome for you that is far better than you could have imagined. Your future is certain to be prosperous. Every morning as you open your eyes, I could confirm my love for you. In the face of evil, I may lead you to the light by illuminating the way to righteousness. You can be calm. I want to hold you in my arms because I am pleased by your faith. I find comfort in your trust, which is like worship, and I promise you that your soul will find the strength and peace in your worship. When you're down, I can be your rock. If you come to me in times of weakness or uncertainty, I will strengthen you. Your return has only served to deepen my already limitless love for you. When you showed up to me as a friend, spent so much time with me, and professed your love for me, I am unchangeable. I will always be completely committed to your difficulties. You can rely on miraculous signs in your life and feel my presence. I will not abandon you or withdraw from you even when you feel weak or uncertain. Do not be discouraged by these trials in times of difficulty. Do not be afraid. I am your powerful God, and nothing is too difficult for me. You will find contentment, success, and constancy in your lives and in your hearts if you listen to what I have to say. Please, God, I am responding to your sincere request for my presence with limitless grace these days. Raise your hand, and I will rescue you from the confusion and chaos that has ensnared you. I will ease the pain, anguish, and anxious concerns that have weighed you down. A divine miracle has broken dawn today. Within your reach is a miracle that may bring a season of joy, harmony, health, and tranquility to your family. Your physical vessel will be repaired, and your trials will end today because I am bestowing restoration and abundant blessings onto you in answer to your earnest prayers. There will be an outpouring of peace and prosperity. Dear son and daughter, I beseech you to raise your hands in unwavering faith and receive this holy gift. The difficult season you've been through is almost over. Let your tears be dried and become the miracle you have prayed for with all your heart. Enjoy yourself and enter the holy world where pure pleasure, limitless happiness, and love have no bounds. The moment has come for you to live out your blessing, to prove to the world that your faith grew strong and your determination unfaltering even in the face of the worst trials. When you choose to put your faith in me and wait patiently for my divine intervention in the midst of life's difficulties, you will not go hungry. When you wake up, may I be the first thing that comes to mind. Spend these first minutes appreciating yourself and all the blessings in your life. Doing this practice will bring you advantages like a river of grace from on high. If you give me your heart, I will provide a channel for living water to pour into you. My Holy Spirit will quench your thirst, fill you to overflowing with exquisite sweetness, and whisper guidance to you as you go through each day and night. Fear not, because He will be with you always wherever you go. Indulge in the bliss of my heavenly presence, a wonderful feeling that soothes CS, guides your thoughts and soul, and banishes the shadows. It heralds a new beginning, a revitalization, a deep desire to live, and the fortitude to face any challenge that comes your way. That you are safely cradled in my arms is an indisputable truth. Your life is not controlled by the words of men or unfortunate events. While the hard times are behind, you may think about the future and all its unknowns, including your own family's future. Give me a moment to explain the truth. You will succeed without a doubt. Take a moment to acknowledge your triumph and stand tall. It's bound to happen in the middle of all that life throws at you. Stay true to the qualities I've given you, thankfulness and boldness. These admirable qualities will guide the way for you. With each breath you take, my darling, is a gift from my hand, and with each new day, my love for you becomes stronger. So, through the worst of times and into the best of times, may you always be grateful. No matter how bad things become, remember that I am the God of miracles and the weaver of goals. Nothing is impossible for me to do if you surround yourself with thankfulness. Belief in my unfaltering will to turn the impossible into the feasible will bring you unimaginable rewards. See the seemingly impossible obstacles crumble under your feet. Things that have been difficult will become easier. Doors that have been closed for a while will open, and prosperity will fill your lives to the brim. Be watchful, dear one, for signs of my grace are everywhere, just waiting for you to see them and welcome them. Loving satisfaction and the realization of your deepest goals are the rich rewards for your unfaltering trust and perseverance. Celebrate, because a testament to my unending love and loyalty to those who think of me, a new age of blessings is upon you, and the sun is rising. You are a beloved kid to me, and I take joy in protecting you from the negative influences who would have you believe that you are less than valuable, insecure, and unworthy of love and acceptance. I am here right now to free you from any kind of slavery. Raise your resolve to embrace my compassion, love, and message to a world in need. Now go upward with the vigor and power my Spirit gives to those who submit to my transforming grace. My heart goes out to you because you share my compassion for all people. We are united in our devotion to a cause greater than ourselves. You have shown remarkable resilience in the face of adversity, even in the face of seemingly insurmountable odds. Grace and resilience have characterized your reaction to competition. I am now rising to meet every challenge that has tried to damage you throughout your lives. You are loved more than words can express. Encircle yourself with my secret devotion and feel my protecting and uplifting presence, for I am a deity who protects the people I care about with all my might. I pray that your enemies see how confident and faithful you are. Get ready to see the long-awaited miracle unfold before your own eyes now that you know you have won through me. Receive it with thankfulness and faith by opening your arms and heart. I know how bad things become for you, and I feel your need for progress. Remain steadfast in your faith, for the answers to your prayers will appear sooner than you think. You have arrived at the right spot, since I am prepared to shower you with benefits in plenty thanks to your unfaltering trust. It is now time for your faith to be rewarded, since you have joined my divine will. Hold firm, my child, because the day of your miracle is coming, and with it, a bounty of good things and favor from on high. In the sacred space of prayer, observe the channel via which I will release the magnificent miracles you so much want, since I have seen the lack of serenity and tranquility afflicting your tired spirit for far too long. You can't get any rest, and neither can the echoes of happiness, plenty, or heavenly desire. You have been suffering from a lack of calm and serenity for far too long. And now I will reveal to you in the sacred space of prayer the means by which I will provide you the miraculous healing you so desperately need. The echoes of pleasure seem to fade into the night, and sleep eludes you. The weight you carry is heavy, and the tears you weep show how much you need a heavenly intervention. But now you need not be afraid. I, your caring Father, am ready to answer your name. There may be many benefits waiting for you to find, even if the enemy would have you focus only on your troubles. Look up and take hold of the wonderful gifts I have prepared for you right now, not only in the far future, but in this very now as well. Within you, a wellspring of strength enhanced by the indwelling of my Holy Spirit. No adversity, no enemy will ever separate you from my redeemed love. The present moment is filled with possibilities for those who walk in hopeful expectancy. Remain steadfast in the unwavering reality that I am always there for you, supporting you on your path through life's challenges. I will never leave you. My gentle light will shine through the darkest hours and lead you on your journey. Keep going, beloved, on the path I light just for you. You will fulfill the fate I have planned for you if you pay attention to what I say. Fear not the impending dangers or the challenges that lie ahead. I am the God who rules over everything. Regardless of the circumstances, even when it seems like everything is falling apart, I am holding everything in my hands. Have faith in the fulfillment of my promises, embrace the freedom that comes from my forgiveness, and establish your faith in the unseen yet eternal power of my word and spirit. There you will find the road to the best life's knowledge. Stay with me, and you will see a lot of fruit in your life. Mysteries will bring you prosperity if you remain rooted in the vine. I pray that you, too, may soon be able to see beyond the veil of misunderstanding. Until then, hold fast to every revelation with faith and set aside your inclination to argue. In spite of all that life throws at you, my love remains pure and unadulterated. My little child, are you trying to figure out how my redemptive mercy works in times of tragedy? I want you to know how much I want to hold you, ease your anxieties, and heal your wounds. The depth of my love for you and the joy you provide me cannot be adequately expressed in words. Compared to a non-religious father, my love is unmatched. Come to me for comfort if life's struggles have worn you down. Release your emotions and see how I revitalize your power. Is your heart heavy with grief or longing for human connection? No matter how you're feeling, reward, anger, anxiety, or silence, my embodiment is here to comfort you. I adore and understand your soul. I have transformed into something more than just a god. As we embark on this journey together, I am overjoyed to have you in my heart. Join me on this journey by taking my hand. Participation, rather than passive observation, now reveals my vitality. We shall overcome obstacles and find comfort as a group. When disaster strikes, whether from infection, brutality, or any other means, feel free to scream out in agony and find comfort in my consolation instead of meaningless platitudes in each other's ears. Trusting your heart to me opens the door to comprehending high ideals. Seeing that my energy is best used in the midst of sorrow brings about redemptive development throughout the years. And failing to acknowledge this divine compassion risks reverting to old ways. Here you will find the right kind of love and devotion. Even though it may not be obvious right away, you'll see my incredible entrance in action when we work out together. There is nothing I can't achieve with the help of the people I care about, and that includes you. I will do the seemingly impossible, and you can be certain that I am reaching out to you now for a holy reason involving you and your family. You must let your tears fall. Do not force them. I will channel your sorrow into something positive, like a balm for your broken spirit.
My words today include your whole being, your fate, and your good fortune, so pay careful attention and take them to heart. Despite the tough times, I value you much.
My love for you, Loom, will not give up on you no matter how bad things become. No one can ever leave you. As you get close to me, look into my eyes and accept my message. My love and protection will reveal themselves to you no matter where you are. Pray with a sense of ambition, in quest of understanding, strength, bravery, and nourishment to go after your dreams amidst the ebb and a whirlwind of difficult circumstances. Pray for your loved ones and all you hold dear. It is through your presence that I shall remain constant, nearly there. No longer will you have to raise your voice in order for your tears to be heard. Yeah, I am here. Come and stand by your side while you pray, paying close attention and being sincere. Because I have no reason to ignore you, I will never be able to protect myself from you. Thanks to my efforts, what was once destined for evil is now coming to a right close for you. I deliver healing balm wherever there are trauma wounds. You are mine, chosen, loved, and appreciated. If rejection has made you shy and distant, remember this. Through your transcendence of sorrow, I may nurture empathy and insight inside you. My pleasure and strength will refresh you daily, and you will be a source of comfort to everyone around you. May you find great experiences that are crafted to complement your own talents. Embrace fresh starts, no matter how daunting they may seem. They are in harmony with the vows I have made. Feelings of dread or dwelling on past troubles have no place in your present. Here in the present, my intentions for you are laid out in little acts of devotion, and there is where we will meet. Recognize that my living presence inside you will bring fresh life into the commonplace if you feel trapped in a cycle of boredom and strife. My soul is an endless wellspring of strength, imagination, and logic. While everything around you becomes boring and uninteresting, come be with me. We can save the day and get my blessing again if we work together. I uphold you with my virtuous right hand and provide shelter under my wing. Everything I do is focused on you, and I am ready to respond to your calls. As your safe haven and fortress, I am here for you. Soak in the joy and confidence this gives you. Peace of mind knowing that I will provide for your needs and look after you. Make a wish for the future. Receive blessings as you begin your day, please, God. Now more than ever, the miracles I have promised you will not return empty-handed. Rather, they will magnify to you, signaling a time of great change and exchange. Be the first thing out of bed every morning, ready to face the marvels that await you. In the wilderness, seize my extended hand and fearlessly announce to your enemies that you are not alone, for your heavenly Father is at your side. Your company is much anticipated. If you feel that the moment is right to begin an exciting journey, then put all reservations aside. Have faith that I am standing by your side. Come with me as we stroll and discover the depths of ecstasy that await you. Immersed in the comforting embrace of my affection, you shall be showered with endless blessings forever. You love me unconditionally. Thus, I pray that this fact is known, etched in your heart, and announced to the world. Stand firm in the face of uncertainty and fear. These things cannot control you. Keep your courage and be firm in your faith no matter what challenges life throws at you. In the midst of overwhelming challenges, keep in mind that you are strong because of me, and that in my arms you will always find safety. My courageous and fearless warrior, go forth confidently knowing that I will be at your side, pointing the way. It is important to remember that you are not traveling alone on this holy trek. This knowledge will help you navigate the challenges you will face and give you the strength to overcome them. My beloved Cold, I am here with you every step of the way, a light of hope amid the darkness. Looking skyward is the key to unlocking your vitality and divine power, which will carry you through any difficulty. Embrace the tender embrace of my affection as it protects you from the tempests that tempest both inside and without. A vessel of heavenly light filled with the holy flame of purpose and destiny, you are more than just a mortal creature. Fear not. I am transformed from an abstract God into a loving parent who holds you close, providing spiritual nourishment and compassionate guidance. I have planned your path with purpose, and that means more than just a degree, so don't let any clouds of doubt or confusion obscure your vision. My darling baby, you have not been in vain for all your struggles. That much is certain. In my divine design, your change and ultimate achievement are advanced with each passing second of your journey. Never let yourself get worried or paralyzed by fear because of things that have happened to you. Instead, realize that everything that has happened to you up to this point has been a part of your growth and is setting you up for the great gifts that are ahead. Keep your trust in me unshaken and your appreciation in your heart full to the brim. Do not let the difficulties of the present moment discourage you. The path ahead has priceless rewards that outweigh all of your difficulties. The people around you will be inspired by your story of perseverance and your unfaltering faith, which will only strengthen. My love for you will never end, and I am prepared to bestow upon you benefits beyond your wildest dreams. Your faith endures as you give it your all in every endeavor. I am with you every step of the way, guiding you through the ups and downs. And when the moment for your rewards comes, you will find yourself crying with joy, knowing that every tear you've shed became an important step closer to this moment of positive accomplishment. A floodgate of opportunities will open up before you, and the links within your own family may be strengthened and rejuvenated in ways you never imagined possible. You will find yourself laughing uncontrollably as you experience this. Think about how I will guide you through life's smallest intricacies. I long to lift you up from the pit of your troubles, to cast out the darkness that encircles your broken heart, to give you strength when the demons of the past try to suffocate you, and to protect you from the crushing weight of guilt over forgiven sins. So who will you allow to be your personal light? Do you intend to give me the proper purpose for your life, or will you keep listening to those who don't know me or care about your best interests? Then the false accusations they level against you will cease to trouble your spirit, and I will give you the strength to break free from the chains of other people's judgments, so you can walk fearlessly toward your inner blessings, unaffected by the opinions of others and undisturbed by distractions. Raise your hand, seek my face, talk to me, and I will answer your prayers. I'm eager to fulfill your wishes, answer your questions, and demonstrate my love for you, a love that goes beyond your wildest dreams. But most of all, I want you to keep your mind on me. Fear no longer stands as an obstacle. I promise you that my Holy Spirit will work wonders in your lives. You have faith in me, and things could be going swimmingly right now, close by. Despite the naysayers, I call on you to hold firm in your faith and live out the blessings that are waiting for you. In exchange, I need your undivided attention and unfaltering commitment to my ways, but I have arranged a crown of life and prosperity for you. Do not let yourself be manipulated by the words of others or thrown off course by pessimism and hopelessness. Always know that I am here for you, my darling. Whenever you need me, I'll be right here, ready to listen and respond. Have faith in me, and we shall face the difficulties of life together. If you are now feeling stuck and unable to continue, please know that it is precisely at that moment that I will come nearer to you in the depths of your sadness, guided by my faith and brimming with hopes for the future. A miracle is what I provide. Those who hear my call to release your burdens will find healing. Admit your transgressions, grieve with me, and find solace in my covenants. In the event that you put your trust in me, I will ensure it. Put your emotions aside, get yourself out of your sin, and start this journey of faith and commitment. You will finally be freed from those heavy loads today, because I will lift them off you. You may still rely on me and not be afraid, since this promise has always been true. In the midst of your difficulties, I am here to be a constant source of comfort and calm. My promises to you, my little baby, are real and definite, so hold on to them. No matter how fierce the storms become and howling the winds get, I will never leave your side. Throughout it all, I am by your side, directing your steps, protecting you, and bringing you to the completion of your destiny. Have faith in me, and I promise that we can work together to bring your wildest ideas to fruition. You may find comfort in me. You are struggling with uncertainty and sadness. I am constantly at your side, and my love for you will never end. I am prepared to wrap my loving arms around you, because I know that inside you I have sown the seeds of extraordinary and unexpected intentions. When you come around and agree with me, you'll see how light can shine through the darkest of times, rekindling hope inside you. I give you unlimited grace, so you may rest within it. Embrace each step you take with courage and push yourself to new heights with steadfast determination, because I am your constant companion on this path called life. Have faith in my ability to do miraculous things for you, for I value every tear and prayer that you cry. Ed, my love for you has no bounds and will bring you happiness. I have been your constant guardian, shielding you from danger. You have never faced these challenges alone. My assurances are almost ready to be fulfilled. I promise you, my beloved child, that all the positive things I have spoken about you will soon come true. This is not the moment to quit. You will soon forget about the suffering that saps your strength, since victory is within your reach. I can alleviate whatever pain you're experiencing, and scarcity will be replaced with plenty, to thrill so deep that it will make your heart skip a beat with satisfaction exists beyond the apparently impenetrable barrier of difficult circumstances and disputes. Rest assured, not only will you experience the benefits of recovery firsthand, but the relationships that have been straining you will also begin to repair. And the best part, you get to enjoy this precious gift with your loved ones by your side. It is crucial that you continue to pray. Please, for the love of God, let go of everything that is holding you back from reaching your goals, from concerns about my promises to ideas that are detrimental to your health, along with the functional journey. It is necessary to overcome such constraints. Get away from those who fail to see the value of having trust in me. Some of them may even seem kind, but their motivations are all wrong. Keep watch, because my promise is unwavering. Please do not be easily misled by the advice of others. I warn you to stay firm, experience the comforting warmth of my embrace, and know that you are held safely in the palms of my mighty hands in the divine presence, my beloved son and daughter. You will always find a place of peace and safety. I will never cast my net. In accordance with my riches and glory, I will grant all your requests through the unfaltering faith you have maintained, because I am your God, your Father, and your everlasting sustainer. Open up the doors of your heart and reach out your hands for the many benefits that are waiting for you. Permit me to fill you up from the inside out with an overwhelming feeling of tranquility and limitless joy. To help you discover the true meaning of lasting joy, I am prepared to grant your deepest desires and satisfy all your deepest dreams. Even though the road ahead may seem daunting as well, you need not be afraid, because I will be right there with you every step of the way. I will always be by your side as you embark on your journey. I will be by your side every step of the way as you continue on your path, engulfed in the unfolding wonder that encourages and empowers you. You come to believe in me and see my truth. Moreover, may self-confidence and honesty mold you, supplanting fear and wrath. Every day, let your spirit be renewed and strengthened with unfaltering determination. To protect you from the worst that life has to offer, I am here to provide consistent refuge and assistance. I will never leave you or renounce my commitment to you. I am here for you at all times. Because of the hardships that tried your faith, our connection is uncheckable. I am really touched by your perseverance. You have thoroughly investigated my character and commitments. The time of stumbling about in the desolate land is past, even under the worst of circumstances. The next phase of your life begins now. Climb up now. My dear, into the joy and affirmation I provide. Do not give up on sadness or sorrow, because they bring out your innate well-being and purpose. In my eyes, a heavenly intervention is required at this very moment. Come with me as we mend damaged lives and heal broken spirits. My abundant grace, which defeats the power of guilt and sin, is a part of it. You are special, beloved, and given the ability to change the world. Unfaltering in your commitment to embrace the freedom that comes with being God's children, and letting the fullness of my Spirit permeate every part of your lives. Because of my undying devotion to you, I protect the Father's heart from harm. The foundation of humanity, my dear friend, is those facts that protect us against the forces of evil. Regardless of the anxieties and deceit that envelop you, your love and steadfast commitment are like honor from my coronary heart. You cling to timidity. In spite of everything, our friendship is a light that shines through the darkest of times, leading you to a new day brimming with possibilities and strength. Do not be afraid. A new day has broken. Continue to rely on me, knowing that as the seasons change, your life is a testament to my infinite knowledge and love, and that it is a thread in the vast tapestry of my divine design. I have eagerly awaited this life for you since the beginning of time, and I am certain that every step you take is a purposeful stride toward it. It will be filled with richness, happiness, and success. You have immense value to me right now, so please never lose sight of the fact that you are my beloved son and beloved daughter. Welcome the blessings I have bestowed upon you and bask in the assurances I have pronounced over your life. Can you also let the tranquility that exceeds all knowledge wrap your soul and guide you on every step of your path? Have faith. In me, you will find the strength to overcome any challenge and the assurance to embrace a future filled with hope and joy. You are not just a toddler, but my beloved infant, meant to lead a vibrant and prosperous life that reflects the honor of my boundless grace. In times of doubt, when the road ahead seems shrouded in darkness, I ask you, my beloved children, to say an amen. My words are a lighthouse that will guide you. Remain steadfast in your faith, my love. In spite of the tumultuous times, you must be resolute and unwavering. Stay strong because I am with you, bolstering your spirit and studying you so that what I have promised might be fulfilled as you face all the trials and difficulties that life throws at you. I want you to know that being in my company is like finding a fountain of calm and strength. Therefore, do not give in to despair. Ignore the scorn of those who reject my teachings and keep your faith firm in the midst of life's difficulties. Even in the depths of despair, you are never alone. You must remain steadfast in the face of enemy traps. My love and support are always at your side, baby, bolstering your spirit and easing your burdens. Do not let the terrifying specters of evil or impending doom fill your heart in those times when the night seems to be closing in. I am prepared to bring about miraculous changes in your life and lead you to unimaginably beautiful places if you are steadfast in your faith and refuse to let go of your fears and doubts. Regardless, miraculous things are occurring. I am now focusing on yours. My love for you has no bounds. With you in my life, I have a brilliant plan that no force or objective can thwart. Never in all this time have you escaped my grasp. Even though the path should have been considered dangerous, marvels are appearing all around. When you're with me, anything is possible. Even the future you feared would never come true. That's my perfect love for you. I understand that this season has tested your faith to its core. All of the hard work you put into it shattered, and unfair attacks endangered everything suitable for your ways of life, but you persisted in your faith even, and everyone and everything urged you to quit. Your outstanding tenacity is admirable. I will prove to you, my beloved child, that your unfaltering acceptance is correct, and paradigms will change. I saw how exhausted you were from continuing to pour your heart and soul into those who despised you and who sapped your energy the most. However, that time is almost over. I am restocking you so that you may give and receive abundantly, and I am arranging for those whose hearts will surely cherish you as much as you are worthy of. Isolation is becoming a thing of the past. Get ready to be embraced by a confident and cozy network. You had the audacity to hope and hold on to my assurances even when it seemed like the whole world was out to derail your plans. I am really moved by your unwavering faith. The powers of evil and ruin have lost the hold they had on hope, and now it is floating aimlessly in space. Now life is sprouting, and it's beautiful, full of life and astonishing. Your company is much sought after. My love declarations will no longer be daily. I've realized I can reveal gentle and magnificent deeds to surround you, protect you, and shower you with my abundant love forever. My commitment is unshakable, and my promise of affection is intertwined with my teachings, confirmed by my sacrifice, and shown through the ever-present Holy Spirit within you, like a raging inferno that devours everything it touches, igniting a fire within your heart that consumes every painful memory at its core. It grants you peace that heals and strengthens, bestowing a steady resilience and a celestial tranquility that guides your steps, elevating you to new heights and empowering you to live life to the fullest, fully devoting yourself to those you hold dear. I came down to save you, creating a special and unique spot for you in paradise. And this heavenly supply I am making greater is encased in an everlasting inherent elegance of love. Stay there with me for the day, but while you explore this earthly planet, speak those sentences into your spirit each night to imprint them. No matter how much your eyes water, you must keep them shut so you can see well.
Rest your head on your pillow, releasing your worries and seeking to comprehend the holy elixir that comes body and spirit. You are now a member of my family, transcending decades and continents.
And I know how much you want connection and a support system, especially after experiencing rejection and miscommunication about farewell. There are other family members who love you just as much as I love you. In spite of the tempests that have raged and dared to destroy your faith, we will forge on together toward the desire I have placed inside you. You held on to the tiniest inkling of understanding within you, anchored in me. That seed is now growing into a magnificent tree of faith. Let it soar to great heights, serving as a signpost leading others to me, your Savior and Rock, my pricey toddler. Fear not, because I am bringing you closer to my embrace, dissolving every barrier with my perfect love. Thus you need not worrying that those who would do you harm will always be among us, threatening the love I want to share with you.
I feel your anguish, my darling, over your coronary heart. I feel every pain and loss that has crushed you. The pain that has shattered your heart and robbed you of joy is something I loathe. That was never my aim for you, but I am here, holding healing in my arms.
In order to bring you healing and completeness, let me soothe every hurting area inside you as you rose from the ashes of your pain and loss. There may have been times when you felt completely helpless against the forces acting upon you. However, keep in mind that the spirit I have placed within you is greater than anything this world has to offer, and that my strength will triumph magnificently over your frailties and hardships. Let me show you what I am going to do. So open your eyes. The words I am about to speak to your beating heart will forever bear witness to my undying devotion to you and the depth of my love for you. Behold the message inside, and you will be able to perceive the miraculous ways in which my extraordinary hand transforms your lives. Have faith. I have written your narrative with care and intention, and you must not lose heart. Continue forth with unwavering conviction for substantial advantages. are your rightful inheritance. Trust that I am with you always as you journey through life's storms, leading you to kingdoms beyond your wildest dreams. My precious child, hold fast to my love, trust in the promises I have made, and allow my peace to fill you like a summer breeze. If you are steadfast and patient, my divine intentions for your life may come to fruition. Never again will you be tempted. My love and grace are like water. They flow continuously into your life. In the presence of a powerful river, with your help, there is no fear that can evade you, and no task is too great to overcome the darkness that once consumed your faith. Abounding in love and charisma, I desire only what is good for you on your agreement, and the whispers that shook your spirit will no longer hold sway over you, because I am with you as a guiding light. A never-ending wellspring of blessings pouring forth in plenty, each supernatural and divine concern at no cost. I am your Father. Wherever you go, you will meet my guidance. Here I am, yours, unwavering buddy, traveling beside you each step of the way. Even in times of spiritual eclipse, I will never leave you. Never forget that my grace is with you always, a reassuring presence in times of weakness and uncertainty. In your spiritual journey, I will be your stronghold. I am the bedrock you have been seeking. So, my dear son, keep your head held high and go forth confidently in the knowledge that you are loved profoundly and eternally through me. Have faith in me without wavering, and I will guide you in the right path as you navigate the journey of your life. Always keep in mind that you are loved more than you can imagine. All the hardships you've had in the past are nothing compared to the limitless love and beauty I offer you right now. I want you to feel my presence all around you. Listen closely, my beloved children, as my voice whispers on your heart, leading you down a gentle path into a future filled with joy, satisfaction, and serenity. A physical expression of my immense affection is the blossoming wonder that is taking place right now. Take advantage of this holy time to fill your hearts to the brim with thankfulness and unfaltering commitment. Recognizing that every moment of your life is intricately guided by my loving hand, I forged apart any semblance of doubt, and the disheartening words of people who lack belief continue with unwavering religion. May the melody of reward resound from the depths of your soul. You have been a rock declaring the miraculous ways in which my divine intervention has worked, and now you are shining a light on the world around you with your unfaltering testimony. In the unwavering assurances of my prosperity, hearts will be moved and spirits will find the bravery to place their trust. Your life story will shine like a beacon of light. With unfaltering courage, go on, knowing that I am by your side every step of the way, illuminating the way for those who are still seeking answers and hope in the shadows. No need to fret, Claude. Being in your company offers joy that acts as your constant power source. It is certain that you will enter the rationale fully. Restore your eyes exclusively upon me, your trusty shepherd, because I have ordered that nothing can delay or derail my great plans for your life. Listen closely to what I have to say and set your aspirations in harmony with mine, because I alone know the way to prosperity. You will complete the path I laid out for you before the sector was even born if you follow in my footsteps. Set this reality firmly in your soul. You are more brilliant than the noon sun, and I will not steer you away from my intentions in any way. To me, even the darkest hours are gentle. In order to face the forces of hell, you must rely on my knowledge and overcome my fears. I am removing every obstacle in your way and preparing the road for you. Your task is straightforward. Follow my lead with naive faith. Do not believe the enemy's false claims. To the contrary, your steadfast commitment to my word will help you discern the kind of parent who will win your heart. My layout is a helpful body that arranges dispersed benefits to your lives. You will find that they float your tears. The unveiling of recent roots, the reunion with an extended misplaced family. The emergence of new opportunities, and the unnoticed times I have sheltered you from danger. Pay close attention in quiet, because my voice will reveal what is ahead. Hidden hazards are no match for me. A tangled web may hide wrongdoing and the deceitful goals of those who want to deceive you. There will be times when I have to warn you about danger, about the lies and deceit that are being planned against you. But I will also show you the good times when I am working for your lives. I can find people to bless along the way so that you may finally understand your own well-being and refuse to let anybody bring you down. Remember this, I told you that your problems would only be temporary. Despite the difficulties you are experiencing at the moment, there are many benefits that are on the horizon. There are no limits to my love for you. You may always count on me to keep you safe and provide for all your needs. Let your spirit absorb the message of my voice, and your soul reverberate with its actuality as you listen to it. Rather than being a random occurrence, this stirring within you is a supernatural intervention made just to fulfill your heart's desires. I offer you a surrender in the face of your trials. The time for your rescue has already come. Do not be afraid, my dear. No more sorrow will be inflicted, and no more crushing emptiness will prevail. I am the God who is reaching out to you right now, so have faith in me. Please reverberate throughout me your whole being, your sincere belief. Your sincere spirit beats to my beat. You are showered with an abundance of my grace when your petitions reach my throne. I shower you with an abundance of favors and benefits. I am drawn to people who have unfaltering faith, who are modest in heart, and who are desperately seeking me. You may rely on my strength and unfaltering fidelity. I assure you, I will always be by your side, helping you through life's challenges. Even if time itself skips a beat, I will be by your side through your enemies. I can bring calm and plenty to your workstation, even if those around you are bewildered. Your steps will be toughened by my directions and corrections. You will be accompanied by a face that radiates the favor, kindness, and pity of the divine. With the sound of my word echoing in your heart, you will live in my presence forever. Belief is not difficult. What it really demands is genuine humility and recognition of your own frailties as a human being. Even if your power is limited, I am here to strengthen you, to hold you in my arms when you fall, and to show you the way through life's challenges, so that you may achieve your aspirations. Get some rest for your troubled mind and soothe your tired heart. No matter how many enemies surround you and how frightening their threats are, you are never really alone. My love envelops you, providing a strong shield and a safe haven in the face of life's challenges. Carry yourself with confidence. Let the tranquility you feel within reflect in your smile. Make your beautiful visage known to the arena, proclaiming the name of my powerful God. The love, protection, and care of my Heavenly Father are abundant. I have complete faith in Him. My gentle murmurs provide a surge of energy and comfort, rescuing you from the pit of sorrow as I touch your soul. Regardless of what challenges you may face, you may be certain that I, your faithful God, will fulfill every word I have uttered against you. Let this truth serve as a compass when you're lost and a light when the sky is black. Stay true to the road I have set out for you on this religious journey with unfaltering faith and clear focus. Nurture a spirit of bravery and perseverance. Let go of worrying and uncertainty, because my love and compassion will never leave you. Embrace each moment with the understanding that I am meticulously creating a beautiful web of benefits for you. You will be able to completely enjoy all the advantages I have planned for you, since my love for you is big and limitless. Remove any impurity from your mind that can hinder our connection, such as doubts or filthy ideas. Let the light of my truth illuminate every area of your heart as you purify it. The extraordinary delight of walking uprightly and with integrity will become clear to you as your thoughts become more in harmony with my will. A deep serenity, one that may heal and repair, resides inside your soul. Recognize this. Let gratitude come from your mouth as you remember the many gifts and benefits I give you. Let me forgive you for anything you've done wrong. Fill your heart with love and warmth, and your heartaches will heal. If you surrender your heart to me right now, you will never be lonely or needy again. Your need for the acceptance of unappreciative people has diminished, and you may no longer seek solace in superficial friendships. I am here to support you, guide you, and be your trusted companion. I enhance your spiritual vision as your guide and healer, illuminating the marvels of our modern day for you to appreciate. Leave the darkness of grief behind as you enter a life filled with heavenly wonders via the gateway encased in my unfaltering affection. I have tremendous benefits in store for you, benefits you have never ever dreamed of. Faithful commitment and unfaltering allegiance will protect you from danger. You will always be in my grasp. Watch out for the crafty adversary who waits for opportunities to trap you in uncertainty. Remember that you and your family will be safe because I will protect you, and that the enemy's attacks will be weak against your unwavering resolve. My Holy Spirit has bestowed upon you the qualities of calmness, steadiness, and extraordinary power. Your heart knows no fear, my beloved kid. You remain steadfast and faltering in the face of hardship. Dreams that have been brewing inside you for a long time, built on truth and empathy, are not wishful thinking, but rather the plans for your future. So go head first into the future with a firm conviction in the potential of your achievements. If doubt has clouded your vision, know that time has no control over the limitless potential that is within you. Have no fear, because I provide strength and wisdom to those who seek you. Inviting you to draw closer with passionate commitment to serve with a burning passion in your heart, I make a personal appeal. Despite the scars of past mistakes or the edge of defeats, you are meant for greatness, a pricey one. You are led to salvation because you trust in my death and resurrection. A fresh start is on the horizon, adorned with the allure of dazzling opportunities and the challenge of restoring what your family thought was gone. You will be a shining example of my love for you and how much you are really valued, and I will be eternally grateful. Listen not to those who would bring you down. I, the Almighty, am on your side. My beloved baby, I adore you, and I will shower you with grace that has no bounds. In my role as Supreme God, I am your devoted and protecting Father, and my love for you will never wane. I just want what's best for you, protecting you from the evil people and things that are out to destroy you. This is really an important message, so please listen carefully. Importantly impacts your future endeavors. I know that there are traps all along your path that you can't see with the naked eye. Rest certain, my love, that there are worlds beyond this one, where good and evil engage in an eternal struggle for control of your soul. You are aided by a host of guards. You are surrounded by angels who are always watching over you, guiding you away from danger as you barely escape calamity. A subtle prod keeps you off harm's path, while their invisible hand works behind the scenes to mitigate what seems like an imminent threat. Would you listen to their hushed advice? These heavenly guardians protect you against danger in ways you can't fathom. If you can understand my electric current as well as I do, you will remain steadfast in your belief in this current danger. I thought I had talked whole universes into being. Are you not my creation, knit together from the moment you entered your mother's womb? Up until then, has the Lord your God faced anything too difficult? Proceed with unfaltering confidence, no longer dependent on physical sight. When doubts threaten to derail you, you may lean on me. Your heart, by my grace, shall be at rest. In the face of all the unknowns, my generosity outstrips even your most ambitious expectations. Watch how my endless storehouses burst with boundless benefits when you come to me with open fingers and hearts. You have no idea the depths of the benefits I have arranged for those who adore me. So go ahead and dream big, my beloved ones. Despite the enemy's best efforts to plant seeds of fear and doubt via mental warfare, his plans will fail when confronted with the truth of our identification. Use my words as a weapon, arguing facts to disprove myths. The power to quiet every false voice is in my word. When uttered loudly, your secret struggles and hidden scars are visible to me. I know your heart's desires better than anybody else, and I've shared them with you. I cherish every aspect of your life. Not a single tear evades my notice. You are really appreciated and understood. Free your mind from harmful ideas. Rid your spirit of any blemishes and emerge renewed, shining and unbreakable like a priceless gem. Realize that there is always someone on your side. I have not left you, not even for a second. Think of the difficulties you've faced thus far as only stepping stones on the path to success. Leave the past in the dust and fix your eyes on the bright future ahead, where your rewards are waiting. You may not find anything useful here in the depths of despair. Do not think about what has passed. When things are good, people will turn to you for direction, and when the moment is right, I will arrange for possibilities that will bring you satisfaction. You will triumph over all challenges. Your enemies will stop bothering you, and sadness will give place to joy. In the depths of your being, sense it, joy is abundant. I have reshaped your existence by my divine influence and your unshakable trust, which is based on my knowledge and fostered, is the physical outcome of this change. It is not a product of your creativity. I am your greatest asset because of my lessons. With this unwavering conviction, you can conquer any challenge, overcome any obstacle, and reach new heights of accomplishment every single second. Nurture an attitude of thankfulness and bravery. These are the two supports that will carry you through the temple of your divine destiny. Keep on giving gratitude for the gift of life, the beginning of each new day, and all the gifts that come your way. Let thankfulness remain your compass even while you're in the middle of a storm. You long for the peaceful and beautiful coasts. Remember, my darling daughter, that you are more than just an object of fate. You are an equal partner in the miraculous works that are characteristic of being made in God's image. Live out your spiritual calling, and let your life's symphony be a reflection of your unwavering faith, courageous actions, and limitless appreciation. Witness this and pay no mind to it. I am the Supreme Being, the deity of the impossible, and I can transform the unattainable into fact with a whisper of religion. My beloved child, may the truth of my all-powerfulness reverberate. I have set seeds of greatness within your heart, ready to blossom into spectacular realities. So embrace the profound change that is taking place inside you with all your might as you ignite a fire of unfaltering faith in my divine plan for your life. I have appointed your highest aspirations to serve as evidence of your rationality and competence. Therefore, I muster the courage to follow them in my image. You have been molded with extraordinary care for extraordinary purposes. You are completely unique. My energy shows its beauty in your weakness. Do not give in to the deceit of the enemy about your planned deficiency. Rather than relying on your own resources, you will bear fruit that lasts forever inside you because my spirit is residing within you and abides firmly in me. Everything necessary for your path has been seeded by me. You possess knowledge that is beyond what is currently understood, and there are mysteries waiting to be revealed at the proper time. No matter how long it takes, you will always be surrounded by my limitless love, and I will cheer you on as you cross the finish line of your race. I am gathering friends, both visible and invisible, to strengthen you for the next fights. Fear not, because I will put an end to any criticism leveled against you. Even while the barrage of rivals grows, an unbreakable weapon will fail. Remain steadfast while I fight for you. Topics on which we may agree within the boundless fulfillment of my promises. They are not going to lose faith or hope in the process. Even when optimism seems like a distant memory, I choose to highlight my best qualities. I will not budge or back out of my promises just because things are changing, not even in the midst of tears, a sacred offering that I receive with unfathomable delight. In the midst of the storm, I will stay solid, your anchor. Therefore, lift your head like a baby hen, look towards the light as you go through the shadows, because in the darkness the secrets of eternity are concealed. The light of my soul inside you dispels all shadows, your taste to reflect and reveal my majesty. As a result, keep pushing forward and making great strides because you know that the best is yet to come. You are not just a conqueror, you are a divinely guided champion. Go on calmly, knowing that I am with you and will provide for you at every step. No matter what, know that I am always at your side, directing your steps, shielding you from harm, and raising you up. Believe with all your heart that my unfaltering love and unfaltering promises will help you triumph over any obstacle. With confidence, my darling, go out into the future that awaits you, full of meaning, happiness, and plenty. Please, God, my gentle light, illuminate your way, so have faith in me, my beloved child. My love has no limits, and my faithfulness remains unshakable even when faced with challenges. It will shine a light into the depths of your soul. You are embraced by my grace and yearning. In order to avoid danger and make it to the many benefits I have planned for you, you need a cloak of protection. Because my light will always shine through the shadows, no challenge will be too great for you to overcome on your journey. Continue on with confidence rooted in the truth of my promise, knowing that my boundless knowledge and love are guiding each step you take. My child, stand tall with your head held high, because you are a lighthouse of my love and truth in this dark world. Keep praying, and I will show you miracles that will happen in your life, and they will all be proof of my infinite grace. Out loud and clear, no curse, no bond is my proclamation. The power of my love for you has no bounds. In every step of your life's path, you may count on my unwavering presence to be by your side, offering guidance and protection. You have my undivided attention on this wonderful day, my darling kid, that exceeds all understanding and embraces the numerous advantages I send down upon you from the sky above today. I dress you in the sacred garments of my love and grace, anointing you with my spiritual oil. Understand that my promise to you is eternal, and that you will be a beacon of light for others around you who are also seeking freedom from the tyranny of darkness. Thanks to my love and charisma. Step boldly into the arena and share my truth with everyone who is looking for a glimmer of hope in the middle of their own personal gloom. You may put your trust in me, my little one, and I will lead you on the path of love, knowledge, and many blessings, no matter how difficult the road ahead may be. For the rest of time, you will be loved by me. I pray that you succeed. As a result of your undying love and dedication to me, you have found inner calm, unshakable faith, and increased non-secular focus. Maybe it's time to remind yourself of your resolve. Your non-secular trip is outlined, and your direction is confirmed these days. I have paid the ultimate price for it, but you must receive it with reverence. thankfulness, and trust. That is my selfless expression of love for you. Actually, I am ready to take on this assignment. My God, when things become tough, I can keep my cool. I am with you, so you need not be scared or disheartened. I can protect you, guide you, and provide solutions to your problems. The weight of anxiety that weighs you down is being lifted off your shoulders. Since you've put your faith in me, I will naturally gravitate toward your situation. Your sobs reach my ears. I am not ignoring your difficulties. Confidence, serenity, joy, and assurance are included by these expressions. Like a cup of water about to burst, your heart is full of longing. As you share this incredible feeling with those closest to you today, you are embarking on a journey of self-discovery and liberation from the things that have been holding you back. I am now making known to you the indication that you have been seeking. I am completely encircling you. If you approach me with trust, I promise you will be freed from this example forever. Your fate will not be brightened if my plan for you fails. I need your help, but the benefits and the effects are already in place. Today is the first day of your freedom as I release you from the shackles that have held you back, allowing you to run free to flourish in the abundance of my anointing. Take heart, my beloved, on this day, brimming with potential. Acknowledge this profoundly. There are no limits to my love for you. All the while, my grace and compassion are enveloping you, and my presence is all around you. I am the one who guides you gently, your Father and God. My divine purpose is to remove every curse that has cast a shadow over your mind, emotions, and soul. Pay great attention, my darling, for these days symbolize the fading of uncertainties and concerns. Now you will no longer be swayed by the winds of doubt, sadness, or unrest that have entangled your spirit. Currently, I am removing the roadblocks that have been preventing your growth. In this sacred space, I break the bonds of poverty and curses that have held you back, because I have come to grant you abundant lives. I will fill you with my wisdom and peace, wrap you in my love that will last forever, and shower blessings everywhere you go. The arduous path you have traveled is well known to me. I have seen firsthand the difficulties you have faced on a daily basis. I've seen how the enemy's fears and doubts have obstructed your spiritual path and clouded your vision of the opportunities and blessings I've laid out for you. However, now, in my limitless love, I declare to you that I am removing the clouds that have long obscured your journey.
Once you find the gentle way that leads to your divine destiny, you may experience an overwhelming sense of joy that radiates from inside, touching the hearts of others who have yet to fully embrace it.
Give yourself permission to laugh so that your story may tell it everything, an embodiment of the joy and fulfillment that ensue from triumphing over adversity. My darling, feel my presence by your side, surrounded by an eternal hug of love and support. Never forget to percentage the abundance, I beg you, which I provide to you. Spread kindness and comfort to the underprivileged by reaching out to those in need. By continuing to do so, you will fulfill your divine mission by continuing to reveal the love and light that emanates from inside you. Do not let worrying take up residence in the rich soul of your heart, or let dread obscure your vision of the road ahead. because I am by your side, a loyal companion through thick and thin. I will always be here for you, like a father or mother guiding his child through the maze of this world. I will never leave you. In spite of all you've been through, don't let yourself be crushed by the weight of hardship or persuaded by the whispers and criticisms of those around you. I am here to be your rock-solid source of strength. I have seen the unfaltering faith that has endured the incessant attacks of the enemy. My limitless love and all-powerful sovereignty are resplendently shown by your tenacity and perseverance. You have boldly and firmly spoken my word, and this now fills my heart with an indescribable sense of pride and joy, my beloved child. Reassemble your strength and emerge stronger and more resilient than ever, ready to face the dark depths of despair that lie ahead. You will discover boundless joy, deep serenity, and plenty of blessings pouring down like a gentle rain onto your life and the lives of generations to come in the lush sanctuary of my promises there, in the abundant garden of my divine supply. However, there will also be times of injustice. Let your love for my state propel you forward. Even if commerce is sluggish, keep at it. At the end of my love, I embodied radical love, communicated facts with kindness and empathy, and allowed selfless carriers to break down barriers of difference so that we could face the hard realities of the arena with the warmth of human hearts. Judgment and fairness to me, since I see everything and understand the whole story, concern for promoting unity in the face of conflict. What does this concept pose as a threat? Think about the parts that hit home and the folks that let you down. Share your honest thoughts with me, since my reality can be tested, even if teaching seems to go against truth or scripture. When we probe more into imagined contradictions, we often find deeper harmony waiting to be discovered. Recognize mystery for what it is, an opportunity to go deeper, not retreat. I have much more in store for you than just a formal commitment. Instead of conforming or worryingly submitting, I propose a date full of adventure and boom, where we may weather the storms and the calms together. You will acquire the necessary knowledge to confidently and joyfully traverse this world. Now my word will not return void, but will accomplish its purpose in you. My darling, I invite you to join me in this sacred moment of giving. Here's where you have a chance to find purpose, logic, and the strength to keep going. The difficulties of tomorrow are still a mystery, and what happened yesterday cannot be changed. Embrace the present, where our camaraderie awaits. Pay close attention to what I'm saying, your concerns, aspirations, and inquiries. Place them in my prosperous hands, my darling. Relax all your worries by taking a deep breath. Do not base your evaluation of my progress just on what you can see right now. Much is happening behind the scenes that you are oblivious to, but which is readily apparent to me. Have faith in my perfect timing and heavenly plan. I'm planning responses that will take more time than you can manage to plan or speed up. Stay optimistic in anticipation of the goodness I have arranged, and you will watch all the parts coming together marvelously on your behalf. I am working tirelessly to make it a reality. Even when it seems like darkness is holding sway, and my presence seems remote and overpowering, I am still faithful to the one I say I am dedicated to. You are being transformed into a symbol of my limitless love, compassion, and rebirth for a world shrouded in darkness. Even everything around you undergoes incomprehensible changes. I bless you with an abundance of pleasure that dispels transient sufferings and illuminates everlasting yearning. Your hands will mend wounds, and your words will sow the seeds of wisdom that will grow in open minds. Anything you embrace wholeheartedly will flourish and proliferate. A legacy of serenity awaits those who commit their lives to me, and this glimpse just hints at it. It is beyond any worldly measure. In this time of divine intervention upon earth, where wonders beyond human comprehension are on the horizon, I implore you to immerse yourself in my teachings. Let them shape your character, and accept my blessings from on high. My celestial guardians are keeping watch over your journey, so don't be afraid to ask questions. Keep fast to unfaltering faith in the midst of adversity. Allowing my delight to develop your soul, because false signs and marvels may also come from the domain of deception to trap the unsuspecting. However, what I declare through your lives will capture even the most doubtful. Never give in to demonic attacks, and don't let the seeming delays in my promises discourage you. As I reveal your destiny as an eternal masterpiece, I ask that you maintain your whole focus on me. You were made special, set apart to be one with God, and my love is for every person, regardless of their status or wealth. You, my darling, have a special place in my heart. Let go of the devil's constant claims of desertion and embrace the unwavering reality of your beloved fame. Our marriage is a wonder that even angels want to understand. You have been selected to bear fruit on the path I'm leading you on, so that your family may enjoy an abundance of benefits. I am reaching out to you as a friend who's eager to see your life transformed. You must listen to my call and join me on this journey. Dedicate yourself fully to this class. A new bankruptcy is upon you, but if you follow the rules, you will flourish. In your family, you have been given the responsibility of guarding the flock, leading them to victory after victory, while I am by their side every step of the way. Your heart overflows with thankfulness, which reverberates throughout you and fills your house, and your praises will propel you to new heights of glory, my darling. You are the embodiment of triumph, and my affection is focused on you, my beloved. It is within my power to shower you with benefits. Once I made up my mind about you, it was inevitable. I want you to know how much I care for you, so much so that my love dictates my every move. Allow me to deliver a fundamental truth. Pay close attention to what I say, disregard this heavenly message. Spend time reflecting with me and internalizing every word I say, my darling. Being held by you brings an immense sense of pride to me. It is my greatest desire to heal the wounds that have bound you and release your soul from the shackles that have ensnared it. I'm tearing down all the facades that deceived you and took you astray. Embracing the strength of my voice, which shakes the heavens and earth and summons the shadows of darkness. There is no pressure or entity that can take away my sovereignty. No matter how many false memories, there are powers greater than mine floating about in space. Embrace the radiance of my presence while I keep a close eye on you. Within the protective embrace of my love, you are safe from harm. Let go of the weight of sadness. Throw off the chains of pain. You will not let the reverberations of despair resonate in your spirit. I freely offer you my serenity and joy, which you should encircle. At this very moment, seize it with confidence, confirm your unshakable faith in my promises, and genuflect in respect, thanking me for the miraculous love that awaits you. Keep an eye out for the fulfillment of your hopes and desires as they get closer. Everything that makes you who you are is about to come to fruition. In order to seize the limitless joy and all that awaits you, gather your courage. If you feel unworthy of the abundance of blessings I am about to shower upon you, it will break my heart. However, know that you are worthy beyond measure and deserve every good thing that I have to offer. Embrace the tranquility that awaits you in the embrace of sleep. Escape the chaos of the world when the sun rises, and emerge from your slumber revitalized and unburdened by care. Please know that I am always working hard to advocate on your behalf, laying the groundwork ahead of time so that every result may be to your benefit. Rest assured, I will never stop showering you with reminders of my limitless love, my unfaltering respect for you, and my unfaltering care, so you may always relax. I wish you and your loved ones a life of peace and prosperity. May your children grow up wise and kind. Please may all the debt that binds you be released, and may all the sadness that weighs on your heart be crushed and burned to dust. You will feel my embrace, my words resonating in your ears, and my hands gently cradling you. In your recent outcry for help, you spoke endlessly about my limitless, everlasting love. I have responded. My ears are open. Until the time is right, I will wait for my Holy Spirit to make contact with you. Your location and movements are known to me. The depth of my love for you is so great that I will not lend you a helping hand when you fall, no matter how much your senses and thoughts tell you otherwise. Defeat isn't always on the horizon every time. What you see outside the boundaries shouldn't cause you to lose your heart. Before you lie, I bestow upon you my abundant blessings and heavenly gifts, so that all the locked doors may also swing open and you may walk through them. From this point on, I will not stand by and watch while someone attempts to frighten, disgrace, or degrade you. Standing before you is your Heavenly Father, the powerful Creator of the cosmos. Fear not anymore, mankind, for many times envy has pushed others to resist you, and they have spun their wheels in an attempt to see you collapse, but their plans have failed. Here you are, standing firm and wrong, and now I give your heart a fresh lease of life. A new joy has been given to you, and no one can take it away from you. You are gently held. You are highly valued in my body, and my love and care for you are constant and unfaltering. Let go of resentment and hurt feelings. Judgment is all mine. I know every detail of every narrative. Instead, take the path of humility and forgiveness. You have been forgiven much, and your reputation precedes you as someone who can show kindness to others. Here you may find the key to liberating yourself. The more you forgive other people, the lighter your own issues will become. In spite of how lonely the road may seem, your journey will unfold just as I have decreed. You may be certain that not even in the darkest hours of sorrow, or when faced with the most unfair of injustices, have you acted independently of me via your aspect. In the past, I have been secretly working on a plan of redemption, crafted you for camaraderie, shaped you for connection, put an end to your search for imitations that claim to be able to compete with what I have to offer. Within my family tree, I can arrange meaningful relationships that will feed and enrich your spirit. You are not only revered, but also welcomed. Your Father is bringing you into His inner circle and adopting you as His beloved child. Therefore, I am no longer an abstract God. Even though your challenges may seem overwhelming, I will make sure they don't break your determination. I shall plot my future route. My timing is perfect, my preparations are foolproof, and whatever seems to be delayed is really only a little pause, not a denial, even when it doesn't seem like it. By steadfastly agreeing with me and releasing your spirit from the hold of fear and stress, you will achieve victory. Keep your thoughts focused on what is good, honorable, and praiseworthy. Your thoughts and emotions will be protected by the God of peace. You may encounter obstacles on your route, but I can make your path easier to keep you from wavering. In times of lifestyle storms, I may be a safe haven where you can wait for your return with bated breath. Welcome home with open arms. I hope you enjoy your decision to accompany me on this detailed journey through the highs and lows of life. Ascend to higher heights, tend to your emotions, let your soul find tranquility, and know that no matter how difficult life becomes, the fire I kindled inside your heart will keep you motivated and inspired. I am here to restore your vitality and empower you to live a life filled with insight and purpose, even if you may have felt physically and mentally exhausted. Take advantage of this opportunity by shining a light on the lives of others around you and passing on wisdom from your own family and experiences. Miracles await those who seek out me, and your story will encourage others as you share it. This message reaches you at this very moment because of my limitless love for you. It will spark a fire inside you that will guide you on your journey. Welcome to the endeavor that I have crafted only for you. If you want to avoid making the same mistakes again, you need to learn from your mistakes based on the cherished principles of my teachings. Your guidance to the people you care about has a profound effect. In the face of adversity, you have shown unfaltering insight and an unbreakable will. Be patient and gentle while speaking. Tell everyone that I am a loving deity, a devoted parent, and someone who is willing to forgive and forget. You must know that I will never leave my children. Everyone is cherished and kept in our hearts. I will never forget their names. An enormous sacrifice has been made to confirm my vow to you. Recognize that you want to be heard, to experience emotion, and to return my affection. The fabric of your destiny was painstakingly woven by me long before your theory. Your deepest desires, the ones you've held dear for so long, and the prayers you've spoken for your loved ones are held in my hands, in my divine ledger. Every detail is noted with great care. I will now not budge on any request. A predetermined second has been prescribed by me for every facet of your lives. It is my deepest desire to shower you with blessings that will open doors of opportunity and fill you with insight, faith, humility, and the strength to persevere. You are my beloved children. The key to heavenly benefits is within your grasp, contained in the holy and strong pages of my word. You are well positioned to prosper and grow. Keep its principles close to your heart and cling to it with unfaltering trust and tireless effort. In my presence, you will find everlasting growth and stability. Far from me, your endeavors are meaningless, like sand in the wind. But when you are near me, the limitless riches of heaven are at your fingertips. Fulfill the duties I have given you, not in the midst of a flurry of earthly ambitions, but in harmony with the ebb and flow of eternity, and you will reap benefits that exceed all your wildest dreams. From the beginning of time, my beloved, I have kept watch over you, leading the way even in the deepest valley and on the most lonely evenings. Your hardships are like unrelenting waves lapping at the beach, ready to swallow your hope. But have no fear. I am the solid rock you can lean on. I can calm your wrath if you only place your trust in me. Stay wrapped while I murmur words and phrases, a guarantee that will go deep into your soul, bringing comfort, healing, and peace. Your fatigue is visible on your forehead. Behold, lighter skies are approaching after the struggles you endured in the gloom. Hold on to your faith and picture the wonders I'm arranging. Despite the fact that your path has been narrow and steep, it is about to open out into a huge expanse of opportunity and enjoyment. You worried about broken relationships for far too long, thinking they would never mend, but now you need not fret. I am the renowned restorer of breathing lives into what was once in ruins. As you lament the loss of equilibrium, know that I am creating a new door leading to boundless benefits and provision beyond measure, my dear son and daughter, and that bonds once severed will be rewoven with threads of mercy and magic. Only I have the power to mend what is broken. Hear my gentle beckoning, and keep my presence in your life and your thoughts. Do not give in to the need to seek short-term gratification. Doing so will lead you down a path of disappointment and misery rather than fulfillment. Let your heart's gates open wide, turn to me, and let my grace wash over you like a soft rain, filling your spirit with unfathomable joy and contentment. A love so unadulterated and deep, one that defies knowledge and would never leave you, may be waiting for you and me. When you let me into the depths of your soul, I will become your reliable companion, safe haven, and source of strength when you're feeling vulnerable. Ignore the darkness cast by self-doubt and the chains of past failures. Let the light of my love shine through you, no matter how far you have wandered or how many times you have fallen. With my arms extended, I wait patiently to embrace, protect, and begin this life-altering adventure of faith, love, and desire with you. Adopt my ways, my beloved child, and put your trust in me. I will show you an infinite supply of grace and boundless divine love. Fear not, because I am with you as you fearlessly face your destiny, pouring forth my boundless blessings and me incomprehensible love unto you. My affection for you will stay forever. O my beloved, a blazing fire that never goes out in my heart, come walk with me, because we will triumph over all obstacles and revel in the light of my infinite love. Even now, at those crucial times, I am blessing you. Keep looking at me, my dear. When you fight, the King of Kings will be there. My plans for you are impregnable. No matter what the adversary does, my power amplifies in your vulnerable area. Reach out for what you desire in me, and you will experience no disappointment. Neither darkness nor wickedness can snuff out my kindness. Neither my condition nor my affection understand the concept of ceasing. Accept those eternal principles as your foundation, and you will persevere through the transient challenges. Keep your focus on things above, not on the mayhem below. When I look down at my hands, I see you the symbol of my undying love and devotion. You and the promises I've made will remain in my memory forever. You think my windfall is all yours. Have faith in the everlasting kindness and grace of God. Even if your adversary is trying to cause strife, I can sense your untapped potential. Has faith in my providence wholeheartedly. As the devil tries to blossom, you may be certain that my grace and compassion will endure forever. I created you with a divine purpose in mind. You are my masterpiece. If you ever question your talents, just keep in mind that the strength that empowers you comes from me. Raise your voice in acclamation, recalling how you thanked me for AED's hidden triumph. Believe in yourself and answer my call. The time has come for miracles to happen. Faith speaks that language. My path leads to the kingdom, and when you let my wonderful energy in, I will shower my advantages upon you. You have always been a holy covenant and always will be, as a symbol of your unfaltering dedication to serve others from the depths of your heart. I promise to match your tangible wealth and even give you the gift of longer lives. We will amply reward your selfless acts, carried out in the service of the downtrodden, and without hope of compensation. Keep this in mind, my darling. I am now in the process of reviving your soul and lighting a fire of passion inside you. I am recovering what the adversary attempted to take for their own non-secular gain. So each morning, wake up with me in the forefront of your thoughts and set out on your day with unshakable faith and determination to manifest the blessings that are ahead. Keep going with unwavering faith in yourself, my beloved. Do not let uncertainty or fear impede your progress. Instead, confidently go toward the prosperity and success that await you. Remember that I am your loyal companion, holding you tight in my embrace. You must travel fearlessly, my dear. Shame will not be your story. I am here for you, your unfaltering stronghold and guardian. The challenges ahead won't worry you because I'll protect you. Stay calm and composed, responding not with anger, but with the limitless compassion that emanates from my divine essence. Love has the power to warm even the hardest hearts, even after you've experienced betrayal and the hurtful consequences of careless actions. Remember that forgiving yourself isn't always the last step toward healing. The healing power of a holy balm lies in its ability to restore and revitalize the heart. Regret is a seed I have sown, leading the way for reconciliation to blossom in due time. My darling, know that I'm always here for you, whether you're in the sunshine or hiding from the dark clouds of doubt. In the middle of the tempest, you may rely on my reassuring presence and gentle counsel. My dear, the cup is overflowing with the substantial advantages of my favor. To engulf you in my infinite grace, I am extending my arms to their farthest extent. You want a gentle embrace. Feel the comforting warmth of my love enveloping you. Embrace the tranquility that will calm your spirit and ease your anxious heart. My desire is for you to know that my blessings will be by your side no matter what path you choose. My promises are real, and my plans for you are bigger than anything you can imagine right now, so don't let your thoughts become clouded. I want you to come to me so you may feel my light. Don't let the darkness of your past errors diminish your present talent or the light of your future. You will use every setback as a stepping stone to a glorious future journey. My little one, you have my unwavering support as I have woven a beautiful tapestry of your lives, a tapestry brimming with possibilities, joy, and hope. Keep moving forward fearlessly and ambitiously into the unknown, because I am your source of strength and protection. The allure of material pursuits should not influence you. They are transient and ultimately futile. Instead, look back at me. When you come to me, the author and perfectioner of your faith, you will discover true success and everlasting contentment. I anticipate the arrival of good news soon, when people really and completely embrace me for who I am. My energy becomes apparent. There are many miracles that will occur when you give your whole heart to me. May your heart be filled with a divine sensation that serves as a dwelling place for my eternal guarantees, as you place unwavering acceptance true with my guidance. Refusing to entertain doubt in your thoughts or words and preserving your power and clarity of mind. Even if difficulties are on the way, I beg you to fix your focus on me and listen intently to my voice when the sun rises every morning. I want nothing more than for you to be well and happy, and I'm planning to have a prosperous and harmonious future only for you, within the safety of your home. May your loved ones be free from negative emotions, strife, and broken relationships. Within the safety of your naive and innocent heart, I can do limitless marvels, and I would give my life to preserve that innocence for you. If you relax all the time, the individuals who tease and insult you will eventually trip and fall because they think they're clever and carefree. They may think they're clever, but their greed and lack of self-control will reveal them to be complete idiots. Envy and venom keep them mired in spiritual darkness. Join me on this trip, and I will purify your vision so that you can see and welcome the bright future that awaits you. Seize my hand firmly, and I will support you. There are towering limits in every challenge. Embrace the unknown, because I am your refuge, your guide, your fortress in the night, and your light in the day. I am the everlasting Father who speaks to you and leads you. No matter how doubtful you may feel, know that you are still loved by me. Because of everything you've been through, your heart is wounded and weary of love. Your faith, your face, and your thoughts are all besieged by doubts as you confront a whole new notion. Put an end to that conflict. Become the peace I provide. Let my light into your heart, and I will send your fears into the depths of the ocean like a wave. Keep in mind that, despite your worries, you have seen my presence in your life on many occasions. Can also make it hard to see clearly, and you're looking forward to the future with great anticipation. As gloomy recollections obscure anxious thoughts, I stand before you to awaken latent emotions. You have overcome your reluctance and accepted radical thoughtfulness and cooperation, but I inject life into you by reawakening dormant ambitions and rekindling the youthful energy that was once inside you. The impossible becomes feasible right before your eyes when we are together in this oneness. You are born into glory, and glory is your everlasting inheritance. You will achieve greatness the moment you release yourself from the bonds of mortality. Pray fervently and fast devotedly to put yourself together. Look at the feast table before you, full to brim with plenty, as I reason bursts to life. Even in the barren wasteland of life, you will not have to endure sparse provisions. Rather, you will immerse yourself in the sweet nectar of everlasting love, which I lavishly bestow upon the heavenly bread groups, so that your spirit will never again feel the need to eat or drink when I am present. No matter what difficulties life throws at you, my dinner party will always be there to greet you, and my table decorated with resurrection cuisine will satisfy all your needs. When one is clothed with the divine sonship and sealed until the day of redemption, death, devils, and any other setback have no power over them. You must treat everything you encounter with the utmost respect before my spirit's mark, which is presently resting, is applied upon your life now and forevermore. You are entering realms and reaching heights beyond your wildest dreams. So guard your mouth and spirit fiercely at this tremendous moment. Humbly submitting to your God, for I can elevate those who honor me, taking the obedient vessel, the heights that even the most heavenly beings fearlessly cannot reach. Our unity knows no limits within it. You allow me to reveal aspects of my magnificence and beauty that mortal eyes have never laid eyes on, bridging the gap between the limited and the infinite. Look what's in store. In the depths of our intimate fellowship, which I lovingly invite you into, my spirit empowers and enlightens you. My goodness prevails, and so will you emerge positive and glorious. But fear not, for beyond the horizon no eye has seen, and no ear has heard, the wonders that are yet to unfold. All too often, my children experience a sense of disorientation and unease among the intricacies of this world that is plagued by negativity, which diminishes the luminous light that I have inside them. As the sun rises, I want you to know that I am always with you and that you can count on my unfaltering support. Before you go off to sleep, include me in your plans. I'm more concerned with you than your breath. I will provide you tranquility even while this world demands productivity and material prosperity, pressuring my children to amass belongings. Keep in mind that true wealth is found in one's relationships, creativity, and career. In actuality, your worth is determined not by your possessions or achievements, but by the fact that you are mine. I painstakingly fashioned you. In the womb of your mother, I imprint my heavenly essence on you, carefully shaping each cell. I remember that there are times when you feel inadequate and scared. Nevertheless, it is precisely in your vulnerability that my power is most evident, and I am the one you should turn to when your anxious thoughts attack. The gentle prodding of my soul is often accompanied by compassion, not judgment. I wholeheartedly agree with your limitless potential and readily overlook your mistakes. In my country, we welcome all people with open arms, even if the industry promotes vicious competition and highlights the highly talented few. Everyone is welcome now. Everyone has unique abilities, and everyone plays an important role. No matter how great the prospect of defeat or how vulnerable you felt, the blood I bled as a sacrifice for you is never going to leave you. Do not let the burden of impurity or need break your heart. Know that I am always at your side. I say this again so that you, too, will never waver in your faith. As long as you keep your word and reach out to me without hesitation, I will be happy. Have faith in my ability to bring you up. My commitment to fulfilling all of my promises is unshakable, and so are my words to you. Additionally, I pray that you find peace and a peaceful night's sleep, that your faith never wavers, and that you are filled with fresh vitality upon waking. Relieved by the unwavering guarantee of my presence, I will never abandon you. This serious pledge is mine. You are the center of my universe, and my love for you is limitless. This, too, must pass away. It is the eternal truth. Can you tell me whether your words are filled with confidence and joy? My darling, see the road to your life is taking you. Put your worries to rest. However, grasp my hand and pay attention to my words each morning. My assurances take proximity into account. My beloved kid, follow my lead and see how you grow and prosper. You are a gentle warrior, a light in a world when evil reigns, and your devotion is like that of a lioness screaming with the might of 1,000 suns. Let my spirit's fire ignite inside you, filling your soul with fervor and certainty. You are destined for greatness beyond your wildest dreams, so listen to the calling that resonates inside you. Do not be tempted by the allure of mediocrity and complacency. Instead, embrace your destiny and live a life of extraordinary purpose and deep meaning. Raise your voice for righteousness and justice like a clarion cry. The power of love and compassion to change lives is shown by your deeds. Keep in mind that I am your unwavering companion, your reliable leader, and your everlasting wellspring of strength as you move out. You are more than just a human creature. You are a divine instrument of my will, my beloved daughter, and I will use you to weave an unforgettable legacy into the fabric of creation. Have faith in my power, and see marvels unfold before your eyes. Your tired spirit finds renewed vitality in me, and my love for you will grow stronger with each passing moment. Give me your whole attention and accept my affection without question. This steadfast thought is fundamental to your eternal joy, success, and every blessing. Whether we're celebrating or grieving, you should never stop showing me how much you care. Alternatively, know that I shall remain your unwavering support even when you confront challenges. My limitless love for you is the driving force behind the special message I am sharing with you today. Along your trip, your lively and sincere faith has not been ignored. On the contrary, it has become even more vivid and passionate. You have grown up learning more about me, agreeing with me, and waiting patiently for the right time to get the many benefits I have put out for you this season. An army of brave spirits, full of life and purpose, is being assembled by me, and they will spread my love and spark change wherever they go. Even if many of my loved ones are among the chosen few, I beg you to be careful with your ideas and emotions. As you navigate the sector's den, may my message shine as a beacon to keep you focused. Let me in completely, without any pretense or hesitation. Even in the middle of turbulent other realities, you shouldn't be afraid of the approaching anarchy or the loss of what is known. View it as a method to enter a more trusting relationship. I am the ruler of the changing seasons, and if you remain faithful to me, you will know it. There is no way that my plans can be thwarted. Give up on your own desires and focus entirely on the things I have planned for your good. There are limits to what a human mind can comprehend when it comes to my perception of your presence. I will no longer tolerate it when you limit the aspirations I have instilled in you. Be courageous enough to follow the road of bold faith, knowing that I will meet you there and provide abundantly at every step. No limits can contain my energy. Join me in lifting up my hands in prayer, and I will show you the impossible, and you will be amazed when I reveal my glory. I am capable of completing any task, no matter how spectacular or difficult it may seem. For those who have unfaltering faith, anything is possible. I am here in your heart, and my love for you is unwavering and constant. I have a heavenly plan that is tailored just for you and your loved ones, and it includes limitless benefits, possibilities, compassion, and forgiveness. Put uncertainty in the past. The clouds that formerly obscured your way are now gone. Thanks to me, as you wake up each day, I can bring you limitless pleasure and happiness if you surrender yourself entirely to me without any question or hesitation. May your heart be filled with tranquility and security, because I am about to provide you with a serenity that is beyond comprehension. Whenever you feel confused or exhausted, take a minute to feel my presence envelope you. Think about what I've said, take my word for it, and soak in the comfort of my unfaltering affection. A gentle embrace is what you're looking for. Know that my love for you has no bounds, and that I am always here to guide and protect you. Neither my decisions nor my goals waver. They are unmovable. As time goes on, I will never abandon you. I shall always be by your side. The promises in my text will come to life inside you if you have faith in God's ability to forgive your faults. If you are willing to let go of past wrongs and move ahead, and if you have the love of an everlasting, all-powerful God. Rivers of vibrant energy will flow out of you as soon as you agree with me. If you put your trust in me, I will help you find the strength to face any challenge. You have the right to the freedom I desire to provide you today because I, the omnipotent Father, affirm that you are my beloved daughter and my lovely son who obeys and trusts in me sincerely. At this very moment, I command the efficacy of my holy blood to free you from all mental suffering. As you listen to my words, feel entire again, physically and mentally, just where you are. Get off the ground, pick up your dreams, and go for it. Accompany me as I guide you to the sacred mountaintop, where you will enter the domain of your victory. By the power of my Holy Spirit, I cement the feelings I am sowing in your heart. You may be certain that this blessing I gave you earlier is genuine. Have unfaltering trust in me and my eternal message, and accept it. You walk on the straight and narrow as you acknowledge your Heavenly Father's unconditional love for you. This isn't necessarily unfounded. For those who hear my voice and choose to believe what I say, who respect my lessons, who admit when they're wrong, who avoid evil, and who resolve to grow, I will intervene. Your infinite love and the rivers of your generosity are like a waterfall. They pour forth, benefiting everyone you meet as you plant the seeds of compassion and kindness. Behold as they germinate in the rich soil of people's hearts, blossoming into an abundance of joy and blessings for everyone. On this holy exchange, as you freely understand that the universe is working to multiply your blessings 100-fold, continue to walk firmly in the path of obedience and faithfulness with the unshakable certainty that I am always by your side, a constant companion on the bumpy road that is life. You are loved beyond measure, my darling, and your faith should serve as a flag of desire and a lighthouse to guide you through the darkest of times. I wish to fill you up to the brim with the highest kind of pleasure, bliss, and heavenly benefits. On these days, I am drawing close to you, whispering words of love that go beyond the space and time, resonating in the depths of your being. Please do not ignore my pleading pleas. Instead, let me invite the open doors of your heart, because I have been at your side since the beginning of time, an observer of every success and failure, both loud and quiet. I can see the hardships you've endured, the sorrow you've felt, and the wounds you've kept hidden, but my love for you has never wavered, like an undying fire that shines brightly even on the darkest of nights. Pray fervently for my kingdom's miraculous victories. When you have unfaltering faith, you connect with a realm of spiritual landscapes where miracles happen behind the scenes. Victories are developing beyond your modern sight, and profound developments are happening. The prayers of your loved ones surround you, lifting you up as my celestial hosts work ceaselessly to help you. In ways that are incomprehensible to humans, my soul orchestrates bounties that are impossible to quantify. Stay connected to me even when life throws you a curveball. In times of turmoil, you may find solace in me, an immovable boulder in the middle of eroding dunes. In the midst of turmoil, I remain steadfast, providing comfort and stability. If you keep your whole attention on me, I will show you how to ride out any tempest. True knowledge guides you through difficulties, not around them. Fear not, because I will provide you the tools you need to overcome every obstacle that stands in your way. You will not be overcome by any difficulty. You will overcome any obstacle that comes your way by learning to adapt and persevere, even in the worst of situations. When you can't guide my hand in the workplace, my gentleness shows brightest. Have faith in my heart. My emotions may waver, but my promises will never fail. They are optimistic and unwavering, accomplishing everything that has been asked of them. Join me as we stand firmly on this rock-solid base. Do not be afraid. The thriller keeps much under wraps, but when we meet face to face, everything will become clear. Confront temporary trials with courage, holding my hand and pressing on with resolve when difficult conditions arise or when resources appear low. How profoundly you have accepted my lessons if your faith is strong. Be strong and courageous even when faced with challenges, and I will guide you to a land full of benefits. Stay focused on the road ahead, listen to my words, and ignore baseless accusations. Please, my dear God, confirm my presence here today and accept my claim as real with all my heart. Say it with your own voice. I am your guide, and you will not be hungry, even if the ground shakes. In verdant grasslands, you will find peaceful streams where you may unwind. I can lead you along pathways of righteousness while satisfying your soul with beautiful heavenly nectar. Now you need not be afraid. I have feelings for you, and I will never leave you. Even at your lowest moments, this unfaltering faith, stability, and determination will raise you up. Again, in the middle of the bloodiest conflict, I stretch out my hand to touch the depths of your being. I beseech you, burdened with compassion, tenacity, and limitless love, to renew your outlook, knowing well that this change cannot be accomplished by human hands alone. You must rise in faith, but I am prepared to be an effective resource for you in the areas where you are struggling. Every day, you may open your Bible and discover new things therein. Assemble a group of people around you who will spark your faith, support you, and help your spiritual growth flourish. Whether you choose to kneel in prayer every morning or not, know that I am not some distant God. I am very much with you, at your side in the peace of your house or in the sunshine when you go outside. Relax with your eyes closed in meditation or open up a genuine conversation with me. Your aspirations, your desires, and the things that make you happy all add up to a percentage. Develop an attitude of thankfulness by noticing the things and people that make you happy and fulfilled. Be careful not to just repeat my lessons over and over again. Instead, write them down in little sections that speak to your soul and keep them where you can quickly find them. Let the realities they convey sink into your own being as you reflect on them. Exhibit unfaltering confidence in my unending love for you, my commitment to making your life better, and the incredible, perfect plan I've carefully devised for you and your loved ones. To all realms of existence, my spirit will guide you. Rest certain that my love and presence will grow stronger with each passing day, and that those who oppose you will gradually fade away. Thanks to my promise, you will go by the power of my Spirit. Wherever you find glory and blessing, your sufferings are becoming a testament. The advantages I have in store for you go far beyond this. To receive them with happiness and appreciation, prepare your heart. Let go of resentment, jealousy, and offense, which only serve to hinder the fulfillment of my calling to your life, and approach the throne of grace with expectation, obtaining prompt aid and increasing religion. In its place, be a part of me via humility, prayer, and reward. As I release my spirit to an unprecedented degree, you will see the opening of heavenly nation states before your eyes. Knowledge is a finite resource. Human knowledge is impermanent. You will be met with meaningful meetings, signs, miracles as you walk in holiness. With even a little faith, my beloved, you will lay claim to riches kept in heaven, and those who doubt will be amazed at the power and authority inside you. Even when the obstacles seemed insurmountable, you held on to your dream. Success is now upon you because you dared to think about the words I said over the desolate landscapes of your soul phrases that rejected the enemy's warnings and infused hope for beauty among the ashes. Tares planted in the soil of faith will eventually blossom into joy, beloved. The prayers spoken in private will have an impact on the whole, and the dreams tended in secret will blossom into brilliant gentleness, causing improvements that surpass your most incredible hopes. When it comes to freeing prisoners from jail, I am the key that opens all the doors. Even though you've spent a lot of time in the shadows, I'm leading you out of them and into the bright spots where your life may finally shine. The place where you were previously weak and barren is now full of potential, as I give life to lifeless bones and shape stone hearts into vessels of rebirth. Be a part of my redemptive force now. My child, embrace my healing touch and include my transformational power. Your soul has withstood the tempest of despair and heartbreak, yet I have seen your tears and understood your anguish. I want you to know that no matter what challenges you face, my energy is inside you, giving you the strength to overcome them. Your inner strength is a testament to your luminosity, which will shine a light even in the most obscure places. The path ahead of you will be cleansed of all enemies, those who envy your success and resent your good fortune. They have decided to reject not only you, but also the purity of my atoning love. Therefore, their false hopes and evil intents will be ignored. They are my enemies because they will not admit they were wrong, and I will deal with them accordingly. Stop doing business with those whose hearts are full of evil, and stay away from those who spread lies among their own people. Their words are sharp like knives, and they cast contemptuous looks at the helpless. Through their actions, they rip families apart, crush innocent souls, and sow discord among those who claim to be doing what is right. Their deceitful actions are passed off as rational. False teachings that masquerade as sheep should be avoided at all costs, since their sins will eventually catch up with them. Every time I say it, you have my undying gratitude. I have not abandoned you in my affection. Contrarily, my love for you deepens with each passing day, and I am sure that many blessings will come your way in time. The difficult circumstances you are now experiencing will seem like distant memories. The worst of it will pass. Do not tarry in your devotion. You can bring harmony and love back to your family. My favor and benefits will lavishly shower upon you, and you will regain everything that you have lost. In times of sorrow, I pray that everyone may see this trance and remember that your Heavenly Father is real and loves you infinitely, even if they once scorned your faith. I respond to your screams when you are in peril. In your hour of need, I will protect you. Yes, I can provide a hand. My unending love and support will always be there for you, your loved ones, and generations to come. Do not be afraid, my beloved. By your side, I am giving you the final remedy for all your physical and mental ailments, your trust, honesty, and desire to see persistence and resolution in accepting me and my teachings. Walking side by side with me are the most valuable things to me. Pay close attention to the words I use. You have faith in me, Region. Pay attention to my guidance and stay a devoted, impacted individual. Embrace the now and let go of worries about the future. If you want to avoid wasting your life in dread and instead live up to the divine calling I have placed upon your life, my dear daughter, then you must continue to follow and put everything in my hands. I am your Father and your God. Allow the light of virtue to emanate from within. As you explore the intricate web of life, lose yourself in the ageless concepts of bravery and thankfulness for Thanksgiving, illuminating the way of righteousness for everyone to see. You are granted heavenly armor, which gives you the ability to go on adventures that have no bounds. Be grateful for each breath you take, each new day that begins, and the opportunities that present themselves to you. Even in the middle of life's storms, seek for the silver linings because they hold the key to deep peace. I am the master maker of the miraculous, the God of miracles, and you must realize this. From a religious perspective, what seems like an enormous obstacle to the unbeliever is really only a stepping stone. Channel the life-altering power that is already inside you. An opportunity is kindled by a heavenly spark. Never give in to fear or give in to the enemy's lies. Instead, take strength from the Holy Spirit's wellspring inside you, and let its limitless strength carry you closer to your destiny as a great person. Behold, you are a courageous daughter of destiny, a messenger of hope, who's about to change the fabric of lives. Embrace your inherent brilliance, the ineffable power of your voice, and the deep healing that flows from your compassionate heart. Do not be tempted by the allure of temporary pleasures or by the siren song of mediocrity. Your destiny calls you to live a life of significance and reason. Have bold dreams, because the alchemy of miracles is in the crucible of faith. In the midst of life's ups and downs, stand firm in your commitment to embodying the noble virtues I have imprinted upon your soul. But you, the truth seeker, must continue on your religious pilgrimage. Stay rooted in my teachings and be attuned to the whispers of my divine guidance. If you long to hear my voice resonating within your soul, all will unfold harmoniously in your adventure. Seek guidance from the holy books of Scripture. Read them with awe as you delve into their profound wisdom, guided by unfaltering faith and limitless affection. Transmit their truths passionately via the embodiment of your commitment. Let them be woven into the fabric of your thoughts and hold them gently in the safety of your heart. The Holy Scriptures contain reservoirs of heavenly benefits and the promise of eternal life. Reading them will elevate your soul and fill your heart with joy as they give you the power to achieve your highest goals. To me, it makes no difference how old you are. You possess an enduring religious grandeur that I see. I keep you valuable, untarnished by the wear and tear of years. With unmatched protection, I keep watch over you. It seems to me that I am incomprehensible to humans. Neither beginning nor ending describes me. There is no period when I am not present. From the beginning of time till the end of time, my love for you has been unbreakable. It was your stumble that drew me to you. I gave you the gift of life. Bringing you out of the pit of despair, I can lift you 1,000 times, even if you fall 7 times. In these crucial circumstances, do you need more evidence of my love and energy? As a result, my soul responds. In times of need, every spirit that cries out to me welcomes the hope of renewal. Fill yourself with uplifting optimism. There will be no more tears of sadness or despair from you because I will reach out to your heart, fix it, and awaken its delicate and wonderful sensitivity. Instead, your tears will transform into rivers of joy that pour down your cheeks. Remembering my acts and seeing what I can do for you and your family will bring you to tears of appreciation as we celebrate the deep feelings that flood your heart. My darling, you need not be depressed. I am here to help you carry the weight of the world, to dry your tears and mend the pieces of your broken heart. Leave your fears and uncertainties behind and dive headfirst into the limitless ocean of my kindness and mercy. No matter how far you've gone or how often you doubt me, my love for you is limitless. As I wait patiently, I tap gently on the edge of your coronary heart, hoping that it will open its doors to me. We must not wait much longer for our reunion. Let the torrent of my love and style pour into you by opening the gates of your spirit. What you need is a cleansing tide. When I am here, I renew everything, heal every wound, and transform every grief into pleasure. So come, my darling, and soak up the light of my love. I may be the one who gives you the serenity and success your spirit seeks. Amidst the turbulent waves of life and the overwhelming obstacles that may seem insurmountable, know that I am at your side unwaveringly. You no longer want me to weather those turbulent waters alone, since I am here offering my unfaltering love and support to hold your hand. Let us join forces and go on a journey filled with pleasure, wealth, and the precious gems of happiness. When it seems like I'm not there, all I want is the opportunity to be an integral part of your life, to infuse my heavenly presence into your entire essence. You should know that I listen most of the time, listening to your private screams for help, and the pain you've been bottling up from the outside world has touched me deeply. Please know that your tears are not in vain and that you should let them flow freely. We value them and are always adding to our collection so we can show you their beauty. Amidst your hardship, there may be a hope for relief and affirmation of your strength and a desire fulfilled. Thanks to your bravery and persistence, I have a special blessing in store for you. Hold on to these words, allow them to soak into your being, serving as a constant reminder of them even when uncertainty arises. They will serve as a constant reminder of my undying love for you, even in your dreams as I'm carving them into your heart. I love you more than anything this arena can provide, and that will remain true regardless of how difficult times become for you. Embrace this truth and success might be yours. However, resist the negative thoughts and uncertainties that try to derail your path as you travel by faith. I want you to know that I am right here with you. You have the ability to rise above the difficult circumstances that are trying to hold you back, much like an eagle soaring above the skies. Believe what I say, because I am reliable and will complete the good works that I have begun in you. You will experience an abundance of pleasure, contentment, and solace as my blessings pour into your life. Do not let your heart give out even when trials seem insurmountable. I am your refuge and strength in times of trouble. Remain steadfast in my love, knowing that I will never leave you or abandon you. Trust that I am by your side, even if the road may be bumpy at times. To a realm of plenty and favor, may your faith shine brightly, leading you forward even in the depths of despair. Never fear taking risks, because I am with you, directing and protecting you. Think about my love for you, my baby, and see how I can do miracles that surpass your greatest dreams. Courage, strength, and unending love await you as you step fearlessly into the future I have planned for you. I invite you to dive headfirst into my reality, feast joyfully upon it, and feel my Holy Spirit's enveloping presence. Study my word, listen carefully, speak confidently, write it down, and then sing praises to it in harmony with your spirit's stirring. These are all ways to interact with my word. I am ready to shower you with substantial benefits from your previous degree, so I hope you will embrace the notion of stewardship. But remember that they come with a need to care for and protect your exceptional benefits. How about you be careful with the blessings I provide and ensure that they grow? Furthermore, strive to yield positive outcomes in your life and the lives of those around you. My power shouldn't make you happy if you're looking to exploit me. I didn't bring you here to boost your ego. Always keep your ego in check. Stay away from spreading rumors about other people or becoming involved in it yourself. Never belittle or denigrate those who help you out, show you appreciation, or offer to meet your needs. Focus your energy on hard work, selfless service, and shining as an example of compassion to everyone around you. I am releasing you from every knot that binds you, cutting the strings of uncertainty and concern, and releasing you from the negative consequences that have disrupted your serenity right now. I declare my independence from your lifestyle. My divine compassion will dispel the shadows from your path, ushering you safety, joy, and fulfillment, as I command. In this age, I am responsible for removing every curse that has hampered your potential and confused you, placing self-assurance and tranquility where there was sadness will bring in readability, and information reigning where there was lack of confidence. My aim is to inject desire. My love will resuscitate you from the inside out, bringing a profound sense of completeness, tranquility, and energy every part of your being as it penetrates deep into your soul. Accept this truth, my darling, because my infinite grace, my beloved Son, empowers you at all times. As I open the sky to you today, my infinite love for you becomes more, and I reach out from the depths of eternity to touch your soul. From the bottom of my heart to yours, I bestow an abundance of blessings on you, each of which is a precious gift. Witness the abundance of swinging doors. Your faith will grow strong like the strong oak tree anchored by the waters as you navigate the vast opportunities that lie ahead, which will take you on unexpected and fruitful journeys with each passing day. You will thrive, putting out fruit when the time is right, your leaves producing crops. When the storms of life pass, you will discover the refuge you need, a haven of tranquility for your tired spirit, and answers to the personal questions of your heart in me. I am evergreen and vibrant with the life-giving energy that is inside you. You may put your faith in me, my beloved, because I am the wellspring of truth and kindness. Put your trust in the words I speak to your soul. They will shine a light even when the darkness seems blackest. Despite the impending danger, you must seize the chance and embrace the promises I have put out before you. If you want to live a life that is rich, expansive, and full of accomplishment, remain steadfast in your knowledge that you will succeed. With a divine purpose in mind, I have fashioned you, giving you the strength to overcome any challenge that may arise. I will use your unique perspective to guide you on this journey, even though it may be challenging at times. You must see every obstacle you encounter as only a stepping stone on the path to your future. You may become spiritually and physically stronger with every test you take. Have faith in my power to bring about change and revitalization in your life, because I am committed to finishing what I have begun. My darling, you are aware of this. My majesty is with you always, and my grace is no end. No force in heaven or on earth can hinder the blessings I have planned for you. Stay true to your solution and resist worldly temptations. I am the one who initiated and completed your religion, so focus on me as I perform miracles among you, my beloved. I want to display the wonders of my love and power. For those who put their faith in me, nothing is impossible, and I can prove it to the world. Even in the darkest of circumstances, I will guide you into a life of abundant joy and success as you continue to walk in obedience and faith. As you face the darkness, know that I will be there to comfort you and give you the strength to keep fighting off the negative influences in your life. Those who try to pull you down are only whispers compared to the raging fire of my love for you. I have a plan for you that goes beyond anything we can now understand. It is absolutely certain, absolutely breathtaking, and absolutely jam-packed with limitless opportunities. In a realm beyond your current understanding, I can lead you to a world where the delight has no bounds, the air is sweeter, and the colors are brighter. Have faith in me, and I will use my affection and flair to transform your journey into an unforgettable one filled with joy and success. I'm here to show you my unwavering love. Even when the world seems to be falling apart, keep in mind that there will be incalculable benefits to completing the task I've started with you. Do not discount their significance. Inside each blessing is a blessing. As you bravely make your way toward the wonderful future that is ahead of you, my beloved son and daughter, may the seeds of change and rebirth remain a lighthouse in the storm and guide your heart. You will be able to move on from sadness to joy before long. The current state of affairs does not indicate that your story is true anymore. Behold, there is much atonement in the next chapters. Traveling here and there will strengthen your faith, giving you the stamina and perseverance of Christ. Therefore, you should no longer look down on this period of sophistication. I never said the journey would be easy, but I will prepare you for every challenge. You can count on me to be by your side while you cross the oceans. My presence guarantees that you will emerge from the fires refined and ready to receive more benefits, rather than annihilated. You must persevere and accept reality to overcome the challenges ahead. But if you trust me, you will succeed. I will stop every accusation, calm every storm, and make my power shine even when you're weak. Clinging to me, my beloved, will enable you to endure any storm. Hold true to your resolve. Remain unfazed by the tempests raging all around you. Control your emotions and find comfort in my words. Indulge in the solace and tranquility you seek by drawing close to my embodiment's comforting embrace. You are welcome to share in my blessings and grace, and it is my deepest desire to see you succeed and flourish so that you might enter the heavenly realm and live forever via my influence. Take full use of your inheritance. It is yours to keep. Be my voice of love and desire as you go through life. Through you, I may do miracles, bringing comfort to the downtrodden and pointing the way to the truth seekers. Keep moving forward fearlessly, unconcerned by the jealousy of others. In order to find inner peace, you must agree with me completely. Even in the midst of trouble, when you remember my promises, my spirit will be with you to shield you. Protecting you is my first priority. And my celestial warriors will keep a constant watch on your loved ones, erecting an unbreakable barrier. If you want to resist temptation, you may depend on my constant protection. Take comfort in knowing that my love has no bounds and can do nothing but good. Regardless of the challenges you face, you can rest assured that you will consistently receive protection. Have no fear. My favor is upon you, but timeless tranquility and complete understanding are waiting for you. All material pleasures cannot compare to yours. Find me by listening for my voice and following my instruction, so that you can resist temptation. You will have a wonderful day today, tomorrow, and every day after that, because you will begin each day in my presence, where we will listen, talk, share your struggles, and celebrate your victories together. Together, we can plot a course toward your dreams and ambitions. Refrain from worrying excessively. Doing so will only serve to disrupt your serenity. Do not cower in shame or worrying that I will punish you because you messed up. You must not assume that I am angry with you because of this. Never forget that you are my darling. Let your heart behold the truths I sow for it. Hereafter, you will have abundant eternal life as a result of my resurrection, redemptive power as a result of my sacrifice, and a love and tenderness that surpasses all that each sunrise brings near to me. Continue to communicate with me in spite of any difficulties that may arise, and may your heart shine with faith, tranquility, and inner peace. May you find agreement in me with your help. I will be able to prove my unwavering presence and guarantee victory. Your excellent fortune is flourishing. The moment you let go of any obstacle holding you back, you will satisfy every desire, revive your health, and reunite with the people you hold dear. To strengthen you, my blessings will shine upon you, and people will marvel at your laughter. I have issued my decree. You have been bestowed with prosperity. I will fulfill my promises because I am no longer dishonest. Keep this in mind, lest anguish and terror press down on your beating heart. Get a feel for tuning. When you're weary and doubtful, come to me, and I will help you release your heart and doubts into my competent arms. You listen to my soothing voice, blocking out the bustle of the world and enjoying the peaceful stillness that announces my arrival. The pressure to succeed academically is great, and I get it. But here's the thing. My impression of you goes beyond that. Your love for me is limitless, and I can see your soul. You may stop wasting time trying to win my favor, since my popularity is certain. Because you are my beloved child, I have lavished you with an unmerited gift. Find comfort in knowing my love, for you will never change at your lowest point. My vitality could be enough to make you trip. I am here with my hand extended to help you stand tall. Those that fumble or mess up may not face any reprimand. There is no limit to my steadfastness, and my kindness is boundless. Come to me and find solace for your fatigued spirit. Keep moving forward, not dwelling on setbacks. While your enemy takes pleasure in keeping your attention fixed there, blocking off the brilliant hope that lies ahead, I will solidify your transgressions, for as long as the sun will rise and set, they will remember them no more. New mercies and countless possibilities abound today. Get ready to seize the benefits I have arranged for you by lifting your gaze above. When the weight of defeat looms large, it might overshadow your spirit and deprive you of advantages, but you can rise beyond all expectations. Pay attention to those words and let them flow freely from your mouth. From this day forward, the divine blood blessing infuses my life, my family, and my fate. Yet the past continues to cast a shadow over me. Proclaim the revolutionary power that is waiting for you by speaking these statements in harmony with me. My word holds the key to eternal life, so speak it confidently and without apology. Prepare yourself for miraculous grace, and as you walk through terrifying obstacles, heavenly encounters will watch over you. Fear not, because a holy message will illuminate your path, providing the vision and power you need to triumph. Get lost in the lessons of the Bible and seek wisdom and strength by poring over its pages. My heavenly aura will envelop you as I lead you logically and lucidly through each chapter. This heavenly message, hidden deep within your soul, will fulfill your heart's desires and fulfill the request you have made to me. I love you with a love that has no limits, and I want nothing more than to bless you abundantly in all areas of your lives. Nothing can stop me from doing this. I am weaving a significant event into the fabric of your lives because I have chosen you to triumph and experience all life's joys. The message I am sending you is to listen to your inner voice because it is telling you to keep praying no matter what difficulties come your way, and to have unfaltering faith in my timing and providence. I have the plans for your future in my hands. Even when storms rage and waves crash, I will be the calm harbor where you can rest confident that I am your dependable anchor. My commitment endures over time. I will never abandon you or abandon you to face life's challenges alone. Therefore, my darling, have faith and hold tight to the promise of my unwavering love. The path ahead of you is lit, so keep walking in that direction. There are many twists and turns along the way. Miracles are on the horizon. Rest easy knowing that my eyes are fixed on you at all times. I know you inside and out and wholeheartedly support the plans I've made for your future, which are full of love, success, and limitless happiness. In the fabric of your lives, may you weave threads of service and compassion, for therein is the essence of genuine fulfillment. May my light guide you, and may the promise of my eternal companionship inspire you to fearlessly traverse the limitless expanse of your divine future. Your arrival on this earth is predetermined, and you will leave an everlasting impression on the world around you. You must know that I am your constant companion, your unwavering friend, who will be by your side through the good times and the bad, the mission and the triumph, an everlasting light of hope and strength. My love for you has never wavered. No matter how many setbacks you have, you will still be able to do great things. Even after reading my sacrifice and resurrection, you retain your original belief. With my pardon, you have not only a fresh start, but also the chance to rebuild your life with your loved ones and a renewed attitude. An example of virtue you will be. I shine a light on your loved ones' lives, drowning out those who would try to bring you down, exposing your true value and my limitless love to everyone who sees, and putting an end to the doubters who claim you're not here. Only I, your omnipotent writer, can make a commitment to you and save you from your sins. You are blessed with an abundance of favor and compassion from me. On that magnificent day, every tear will be constantly dried. The past will be a thing of the past. Anguish and suffering will fade into memory. When the eternal light of my presence dispels the darkness, you will know deep down that you fought the noble fight and finished the course that was set out for you. Raise your head high, beloved, and revel in the abundant life I've given you. My well-being will echo through eternity like an accolade that transcends all worldly riches. Those who have eyes will see my magnificent presence as it fills the present moment and the future. In the land of the habitation, you have been delicately crafted to proclaim my honor. So leave this place strengthened, powerful, and full of unfaltering desire. By your side, the Lord of hosts is like a formidable fortress. No force in hell can overcome it or derail the good plans I have for you, my beloved child. This worldly existence is full of diversions that won't serve your interest. I will take you, my beloved, to new heights of success and glory, putting you in the bright limelight as the ordinary cries out while the eternal whispers gently. The tangible results of your devotion to my divine message are more than empty promises. They are the sweet fruits of your perseverance and devotion. When I was younger, there were hard patches when being true to my principles was like sailing through stormy seas in what seemed like total darkness. But then, out of the darkness, came the first rays of light. Your impending majesty will cast out all prior darkness. Get yourself in order, for the blessings you get will pour down on you like a torrent of heavenly desire. Your selfless acts of helping the sick and hurt get better and providing solace to the homeless have no longer gone unnoticed by me, my darling. Rest assured, all of your altruistic efforts were not in vain. Embrace the unwavering faith that is yours by right of birth. In spite of the difficulties that may arise, you will succeed in achieving your goals and seeing your deepest wishes come true. Because I am with you, walking with you, and strengthening your efforts with my limitless grace, no tremendous obstacle will be able to derail you. May you be empowered with the courage and resilience to overcome every obstacle that may tempt you to succumb to despair. Be a living embodiment of these words as they fill you with faith, confidence, and the strength to face the challenges of the present with the assurance that good news is on the way. There are many challenges to face and possibilities to seize, but behind every difficulty is a secret gift just waiting to be revealed. My wish, as a caring parent, is that you and your loved ones have good health and abundant wealth. Please put any uncertainties or complaints to rest. I have carefully crafted a strategy and rationale for your lives. Keep your positive attitude. Many people get out of bed every morning, complaining and suing, oblivious to the many benefits I've given them. But let me change your perspective. I am listening to your every word while you pray, and I am prepared to respond with kindness that surpasses all knowledge. Your love is more delicious than honey to me. In the midst of tempests and difficult times, adhere firmly to your faith in me, and I will shine a light into every part of you, erasing the darkness cast by your previous mistakes. As the sun rises, I will guide you into the fate I have carefully crafted for you. You have an abundance of grace and love, my precious little one. The power to change people's lives and spread my love and truth over the globe is in your hands. Have faith in the incredible impact you can have. It is through you that my love goes far and wide, inspiring hope in the lives of those who are suffering. Realize that I am preparing the way for a future full of success and wealth as you boldly go ahead in faith in me. You are my prized possession, and I can walk with you on every step of the journey, holding your hand and lovingly nourishing your aspirations. Within your reach is the power that gave rise to the universe. I am on your side in every situation, as I have said numerous times and will say again. Refrain from fighting back against your enemy's attacks. Stand firm and refuse to let anybody bring you down. You will not be the victim of violence, and your children will be safe from harm. Be wary of those who want to get into your home and cause havoc among your family members by using charm and flattery as cover. I have placed guardian angels around you to foil the devil's plans, but I beg you to do your part. Be transparent about your faith and pay attention to the advice you receive. Your bee lurks like a hungry lion, waiting for the chance to catch you off guard, so you can stumble and lose your faith in me. Spend some time each day thinking about me, being grateful, and remembering that my limitless love is the source of all your good fortune. Your heart has been my continuous pursuit. Do not withhold it. Give it freely and without reservation. I wash away your sins and put an end to your sorrow. Revitalize your understanding. Implant my lessons in your soul. Strengthen your faith, and provide you enough of strength so that your life is grounded in prayer and devotion. In support of my words, the heavenly hosts stand firm, holding the reins of all Advent, as I watch the intricate ballet of angels and devils. I realize that my understanding of the forces of nature and the supernatural has no bounds. I am all-seeing, and no adversary plot escapes my notice. No weapon manufactured against you shall succeed in the end, because I can rescue you from disaster. You will be able to escape this dangerous situation unharmed, because I will order my angelic legions to guard your safety. Put my advice in your heart, because I am strong and my decrees about you are unshakable, no matter how many times the devil tries to seduce you. In the face of the impending abyss, may my words serve as a lighthouse to guide you. If you follow my advice, you will be able to escape the clutches of the adversary and his negative influence. Please understand that I am not sounding this alarm to punish you, but rather to ensure your safety. My love for you, my beloved baby, is like a fire in my heart. It is my prerogative to direct your movements and keep you safe. By embracing the road I have placed before you and rejecting the distractions of the enemy right now, unknown to you, your future has tremendous promise and purpose. Divine interactions with characters from your history are being orchestrated by my soul. Embracing the potential of reconciliation, hearts that were once harsh are now thawing. The desire to forgive is the first step in mending broken relationships and letting go of the pain of past injuries. Do what I say and forgive just as I have forgiven you. Resentment loses its hold on you as you let go of it, rather than leading you to seek revenge. Think about the ways you may bestow benefits on to those who have wronged you. Achieving lasting peace and deep healing requires balancing darkness with gentleness. Will you accompany me on this adventure, my little one? If you follow my light, would you let my perfect love remove all fear from your heart? Even now, my consciousness will illuminately dispel the shadows that have obscured your path so that they cannot take root. Be amazed by the wonders that are happening all around you. Believing that your best days are ahead is the first step in making my substantial things popular with you. The Lord's desire to encompass you like a protective shield is spoken with conviction every morning. Soon you will be staring My beloved, you went on to express your wonder at the change I have brought about, transforming ashes into magnificence and despair into riches. In spite of the seemingly insurmountable odds, my healing touch washes over you like a gentle stream, eradicating anguish and bringing your spirit back to health after years of rejection and betrayal. Fear not, because I have seen every act of generosity and every sacrifice done out of love, even if you have often been received with indifference or a lack of thanks for the unselfish love you have bestowed. Here I am, flowing on to the hearts for you to see. In the eyes of people who formerly looked down on you, they will now see the priceless gem that you are, because in my eyes your brightness is like 1,000 stars. You have spent far too much time shackled by the shackles of poverty and deprivation, with obstacles and difficulties at every turn. Nonetheless, be ready. If you are seeking a powerful wind to propel you forward in your religious journey, one that is inspired by the visions and dreams that have come from my promises, then I am sending you a mighty whirlwind of liberation and plenty. Packed to the gills with numerous opportunities, connections, and open doors, the procedure may sometimes seem tedious, but the payoff will be considerable. I am gently nudging you toward your divine purpose via your restlessness. I have inculcated this holy challenge in you for a special reason, one that no one else will ever face. Aligning your life with my divine duties is the only way to satisfy this need for achievement. It has been a long, tiring trip, but I remember that. Even when the path twists and turns through valleys, I make sure you see my light at every turn, have faith in my navigation, and will no longer take you off course. Those who give themselves over to me completely will soon see that their tares are really planting the seeds for the benefits that will come from this time of scarcity and drought. Along the way to your destiny, you will encounter deserts, but they are really dive-in appointments where you will discover my miraculous power and supply. What seems to be barren land right now will blossom with stunning fertility. I know how exhausted you are from waiting for your dreams to come true, yet this salvation is closer than you think. No matter where you are, close your eyes and tell me what's on your mind. Trust me with your anxieties. If you completely commit to me, your heart will never know sadness. Even in the darkest of times, you can't be sure. Nevertheless, I pray that you will develop a more robust and dynamic faith. We no longer meet once every 7 days. Now it's daily. Not only on weekends, but every single day of your life. I want to be your God. Since the dawn of time is accessible at any hour of the day, I have been your Father. You are under my constant watch. I am always alert. Keep in mind that my desire to bless you is genuine, and you will find refuge in my embrace. Then you will start to see the marvelous changes I can bring about in your lives. It takes time to live fully, but a new day has come, so get up and stand. Get over your fears, get control of your life, and live out the many blessings I have in store for you. If you want to see the depth of my love for you, which is increasing by the second, you have to open your eyes. Know that when we talk, all your problems will go away. Your pleading for each prayer is no longer disregarded by me. If you're in pain, I know what to do. For your depression, I have a sacred remedy I am here to comfort and soothe you, whether you can see me or not. Have faith that I am always at your side. I love you so much that I am sending all these good things your way. Put an emphasis on your faith, take the leap, and let go of worries that don't matter. Have confidence in the message being sent to you. It forms the foundation of your faith. In the middle of life's difficulties, my promises remain firm, endure, and may come to pass for those who put their trust in me completely. I remember that there will be instances when the path seems rough and the results don't match up with your expectations. You can wake up feeling motivated and inspired, but then you run across temporary roadblocks that disappear, leaving you feeling let down and lonely. You may feel emotionally drained and hopeless after a day of giving up due to the weight of rejection, loss, and despair. You have kept to your faith and have followed my instructions to the letter. You and your loved ones may be showered with my favor. Your future is safely in my hands, but your trust in me completely. I will protect you from those who plot your demise. You will no longer suffer shame because you have sought my help, and the gentle light of my Holy Spirit will guide you. As your unfair enemy's hypocrisy is revealed, they will recede, and you will thrive like a newly planted tree. Streams of sustenance that blossom and yield bountiful fruit will ensure the prosperity of your family, and others will see you as a role model for years to come. You will be enriched by my kindness, and I may be there for you at all times. Every morning, come to me, stay focused on where your advantages are coming from, and don't let yourself get distracted by the outside world. Through my generosity and your sacrifice, we are bound together. Even in the invisible realm, your commitment, faith, and power in my resurrection are praiseworthy. With you, I can let my guard down and show you the real me. Come and commune with me in my presence, and you will find liberation from worrying and anxiety. Your heart will recognize tranquility, and your thoughts will be as crystal clear as a mountain circulates. May the wonderful sense of my presence that you are experiencing now accompany you during moments of profound task or when pivotal decisions loom on the horizon. I promise to grant you the peace that is rightfully yours, but I beg you again, do not give in to fear. Do not make decisions while angry. Do not speak while angry or react violently to provocation. Your enemy tries to lead you into terrible mistakes that you will regret because they will weigh you down, confuse you, and maybe even reduce your enthusiasm for life. Pay close attention, since they are my words directed at you. If you feel this message resonating inside you, save it as a guide for selflessness and refer to it whenever you need guidance. I am communicating straight to your spirit. If you want nothing less than what's really best for you, you must resolve to put your faith in me, to look to my words for guidance daily, and to let them light the way ahead. The day you've been waiting for has finally come, and you can finally get the advantages you've been seeking. There will be perfect peace and plenty in your home and in all aspects of your lives. You will no longer have to worry about tears or heavy hearts. Let us get into a holy vow wherein you return to me with enthusiasm every morning, focusing on what I say letting my words sink into your soul and provide calm and serenity. I want to be at Grace's house before the year ends, so that I may renew your thoughts with each passing minute from now on. Harmony, love, kindness, and endless happiness will be showered on you and those you care about by me. Please know how much you mean to me and how much I want for the day when you declare your undying love for me. Your successes will be even more remarkable the more difficult your trials were. All of the hardship you endured and every bit of pain you felt will not have been in vain. That is why I am sending those words to you, to boost your morale and to ensure that you don't lose heart. Your current suffering is about to come to an end, and the advantages you've eagerly anticipated are about to hit you. A wide range of topics are addressed by your concerns. I feel confident in saying that I am well versed in every area: health, family, finances, acknowledgement, and more. Why should I be the one to carry the weight of others' expectations? There isn't a single second that anxiety can upload in your life. It only deprives you of joy. Release your fears and grasp the serenity that exceeds all comprehension. There can be no criticism in my presence, yet I understand the weight of shame-filled secrets and practices. If you're looking for a safe space to talk about your problems and get support, Simplest Grace is the way to go. I see a spirit that is undergoing metamorphosis rather than a tarnished sinner. The process of sanctification develops gradually as you abstain from loving every day. Through the activity of my soul inside you, there are no quick solutions, just everlasting progress. Please return to our connection at any time if you feel yourself straying. With outstretched palms in my presence, I anxiously await your return home. There can be no shame or condemnation, just the greatest acts of forgiveness and kindness. Allow the mercy of my triumph to adorn you fresh every day. You should use caution when using your personal information as a sole determinant of veracity. You can only see a narrow view through your narrow lens, whereas I can see the complete panorama via my divine vantage factor. Even when it seems outside, think about the internal design. Knowledge. From heaven's perspective, earthly things may seem unjust, but there is always a reason and a way to understand them. You trust my promises, let go of resentment and animosity, accept forgiveness's power, and hold upon thankfulness might as you approach me. Your prayers have power, and you know that I could use that power lovingly. I seize them, gently delivering solutions, warmly embracing them, accepting them with trust, and eagerly expecting their arrival, so that soon you may be able to enjoy their advantages. In the depths of these costly to you, I am painting. Your actions demonstrate your true value and your resolute determination to me. In a world where ideas are everywhere, you shine a light that brings people back to reality. I keep an eye out for everyone, making sure even the skeptics are secure, since I know that your love for them is enough. In a steady stream of illumination leading them to the truth, I will bless them and keep them safe. Their survival is not dependent on chance, but on my love. They will understand the value of your unending prayers, sacrifices, and tears for their well-being when the time comes. Those who rely on me will find hope and trust in plenty, even in the midst of chaos and disturbance. Nevertheless, others may also stumble, lost in the labyrinth of doubt and failure, unable to discern good from evil. You will remain strong in the face of life's ups and downs. Strong sails will allow your ship to sail. This is especially true when you are going through tough circumstances, yet my heavenly breeze will always guide you toward your dreams. I can see the secret tears you cry and the burdens your heart carries. I am aware of your deepest desires, which run like rivers in your spirit. Your wounds may also seem exposed and raw, but I am committed to healing them all. You are completely understood and loved without condition by me alone. Tell me anything that's on your mind. If you want to be really intimate with someone, you need to find a place where you can feel comfortable enough to talk about your deepest worries and struggles. Even if other people may find it hard to relate, I appreciate your raw honesty. As you let me in on your vulnerabilities, my electric charge grows. Without hesitation, a deeper bond is formed as we traverse our common path of suffering. Through the darkness, my light shines, and my grace mends even the deepest wounds. The process of change that brings you more inner peace and order is exactly what you're experiencing. Keep in mind that fresh beginnings are sometimes accompanied with turmoil, and that you are being transformed into the ideal creation I had envisioned for you through your faith and determination. No matter how difficult the road ahead may be, my blessing will be at your side the whole way. Disagreement and rivalry may arise. Stay on to this reality, though you need not be afraid of them. They brag about things they don't have and act superior to others when they don't. In reality, they're mired in corruption, despite how nice they seem on the outside. Think about how much I care about you. No one can harm you because I will protect you. Belief in an abstract God is not all you are doing here. Nourished, strong, authentic, and regal, that is me. The depths to which I am willing to go for the sake of you have already been laid bare by my righteous love for you. Never again will you give in to sadness or despair. Speaking of deceit and threats, by your side I am working. You will be saved from the clutches of evil, danger, lack of mortality, and disease by my intervention. Here is my blessing. Believe in me, accept my love, and take my approach to heart. Feel free to talk to me if you're sick today. If you confide in me, I will heal your broken heart and transform your grief into joy, your shame into desire, and your regret into peace. The persistent sadness you're feeling is trying to convince you to listen to the lies of the past. My love finds its greatest expression in a united society. Therefore, I am eliminating that sadness for good. Embrace the revelation of your man's revenge without jealousy or hubris. I know that there seems to be a lot of bad in this world: hatred, violence, and depression, but remember that it can't put out my beautiful light. The strength of an unmarried flame may shine through even the blackest darkness. Where there is damage, I make reparation possible. In times of distress, I am the one who brings comfort. Mercy and peace are offered in the midst of fury. Abiding in me and believing in my kindness causes tranquility to flow from the depths of your being. Your coronary heart is embraced and shielded by my serenity. It is no longer something that can be earned, but rather given as a gift. Encase it immediately, and let it fill you to the brim. There will be times when you feel discouraged, battered, and demoralized, when thoughts of past mistakes weigh heavily, and when the unknown future looms large. However, it is futile to linger on regret and dread, since they cannot change the past or predict the future. In this very second, when my talents are always shining through, I want you to join me in the present. Rather than worrying about what the future holds, I gave people the gift of free will, which allows you to shape your own fate by the choices you make. Embrace every moment as it happens, locate myself in the here and now, and learn that grace is more than enough for now. Tomorrow will show itself when the time is right. Stand firm, fight the temptation to give in to fear or despair. Clear your head, and listen for my voice reassuring you of your courage and faith in trying times. You can rely on my guidance in times of trouble as much as you can in the everyday moments of life, so take each step with confidence. Everything about you matters to me. Allow me to accompany you on every step of your trip. Even though the world and all its challenges might seem overwhelming at times, your duty is to believe deeply with unfaltering faith and a determined will to keep going no matter what obstacles you face. Always keep in mind that you are not venturing into the struggle on your own. Your path would lead not to failure, but to a mighty victory. This is the predetermined route for those who approach me in faith with great bravery and zeal. It may also dawn on you one afternoon when you're in the thick of difficult circumstances and your enemies are encountering more difficulties than they are having success. Even when pleasure seems far away and unattainable, take heart in the everlasting truth that is bestowed upon you. I have placed a desire and determination inside you to discover joy. Everybody is too busy living their own lives to bring you happiness. You can't expect other people to do it for you. If you are looking for safety, do not put your faith in the afflicted. Put your trust in me, and know that I am the last provider of whatever you need, including your most fundamental wants as well as your ideas, tranquility, and joy. I am always listening to what you have to say. I am both your friend and your God. I adore you more than anybody else in this vast universe. Master the art of putting your faith and dependence on me, and you will free yourself from the shackles of relying on selfish others and giving up your health for temporary friendship. Do you really want to give in to your worries and uncertainty rather than have confidence in me? It hurts my feelings for you, since it casts a shadow over your heart and probably impacts your health. Even though I know that there may be times when you feel overwhelmed by worrying, fatigue, or lack of confidence, please know that I am always willing to help, and I am not here to judge. As your loyal sidekick, I am present. I am preparing a banquet of benefits to honor you. Regardless of the challenges you face, I will elevate you in the eyes of your loved ones and everyone who acknowledges you. I can guide you into unknown realms, and many will get to know me via the ways you live and the things you say. You are entering a time when supernatural intervention and miracles are commonplace. Be humble and discreet as you prepare for this new bankruptcy and receive the rewards that are near. Keep your values high and never forget where your benefits come from. While you seek my presence and prepare your soul for the limitless joy that awaits my limitless love for you, set aside time every day to converse with me. Please convey your sincere faith in my power and my assurance that you will return it to me. Seize my hand and let yourself be enveloped in the light that I exude. As you gladly submit, let my words fill you with energy and purpose. I can give you the strength you need and get you ready for the journey ahead of time. To ensure that you remain in the center of my will, my angels will lead you over every obstacle. Your defenses have an everlasting stronghold in me, and my promises will never expire. My beloved, go out with a spirit of hope and promise. As you commit your path to me, may you find rest in my presence. May my tranquility rule in your soul, because I am capable of guiding you forward in joy. My little one, you will triumph. Keep your faith strong and your head held high. Your journey has been filled with obstacles and betrayals that have pushed you to your limits, but it has also strengthened our bond. Your experience with this challenge has set you up for greater heights, where you may grow everlasting wealth. Those who have wronged you did so out of their own woundedness, not because they feel inadequate toward you, undead by decay. When people are ready to let their shadows show, my light may shine through them the most. My ideal love heals all wounds. It puts fears to rest and distrust to rest. The key is unforgiveness. Therefore, choose to forgive and move beyond wrongs every day. Say words of life, optimism, and blessing over your future to freedom and see tyranny leave. I desire to shower you with an ever-increasing amount of my spirit, but for that to happen, your heart must be totally open to receive all that I have to offer. Let go of past hurts, forgive those who have wronged you, and watch as beauty rises from the ashes of brokenness. Meanwhile, the enemy plots to steal, kill, and destroy my work for your life, but his schemes are futile against my followers. Every accusatory voice will be silenced, every storm will be calm, and the darkness will be forced to bow to the brightness of my gentle. Always remember, my beloved kid, that you are never alone when you encounter difficulties. You have refined, fortified, and refined your faith. Stay by my side, and I will strengthen your faith so that not even an army can break your determination. No adversary plan can be successful. Miracles that are beyond your modern understanding are being orchestrated now as we speak. Rest assured, you are constantly embraced by my loving and unfaltering presence. My celestial guardians watch over you in ways you cannot understand. Embrace this reality with all your being. If you are still praying, know that I am listening carefully to every word you say. The promise of great benefits and an abundance of good will fill my thoughts as they pertain to you. I want to reveal to you, my beloved, the full measure of the kindness I have kept for you since the day you were born. Everything on this planet has been designed to help and fulfill your every want, since you are a beautiful embodiment of my love and style Thus, keep in mind that I am ready to grant your every wild wish. Everything you've asked for might come true, since nothing can stop the good things I have in store for you. You are being led step by step by my heavenly hand, and all my deeds are practical. Prepare yourself for the challenges that lie ahead. You are now more than just a little danger. You are a mirror of my sincere wish and good intention for your life. Your troubles will go away like dawn mist from this second forward. At this new dawn, suffering will no longer be a part of your life. I guarantee you that all my promises will be realized, that your deepest desires will be satisfied, and that you will experience the beauty and love of my presence both now and forevermore. At this very moment, I beg you to fill me with a contrite spirit, focus my gaze on my goal, and lead my feet into the ways of righteousness. Keep in mind that your benefits are not far away, and that your spirit will soon be filled with joy as the day of your freedom approaches. Put aside the futile emotions expressed over matters beyond your control. I will always be here for you. My concern for you and your family will never wane, and my love will surround you in a soothing embrace the moment you need it. I desire to show you the way to peace so that you may let go of your worries and the weight they're putting on your shoulders. A sense of dread will no longer envelop you. With each breath and pulse, your mind will be freed from the shackles of anxious thoughts, and your spirit will find relief from the agony of past tragedies that have threatened to diminish your enthusiasm for life. By your side, I kindle the fires of hope and rebirth. When you put your whole confidence in me, you open the floodgates to an abundance of joy and success. The key to everlasting joy is our communion. So come on, tell me everything. Pour out your love and faith without holding back. My message today is one of distinction and an ode to the radiance and the intensity of your unfaltering faith, a courageous spirit selected to trailblaze. You are among the frontrunners. The path of significance and purpose embraces this calling wholeheartedly, because I will fortify you with bravery and breathe life into your soul. Listen closely to the music I'm singing. In every step, whether in hushed contemplation, passionate declaration, or joyous celebration, may your heart savor the sustenance of my word. Let yourself be embraced by the abundance of my presence, and as you go forth, let stewardship illuminate your path, a demonstration of your appreciation for the blessings you have received. Take a stand for them. Be vigilant and attentive as you tend to them, and notice how the seeds of plenty grow and increase. Always keep in mind, my love, that genuine brilliance is built upon humility. Let your acts speak louder than words of generosity and compassion. Avoid the traps of slander and gossip. Amen.